Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 0, 1 of 1 back again. Do I not have... Is sound not working on the game? What's going on? Hang on a sec. Sound... No, volume mixer? I think that's what I need. Stationeers... Okay, it does have sound. I think. Okay, so it's just being silly right now. Anyways, yeah. So I just had a power outage. That was fun. And then when my computer rebooted, it didn't automatically start the little external solid state drive that I've got here. So then when I plugged it back in, it made me think that it was... Oh wait, no, this is Vulcan. This is not Venus. That's way too advanced to be Venus. Okay, hang on. Leave. We'll just exit. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Venus, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, I am not hearing any sound from the game. Are you guys... You guys aren't... Yeah, the bar isn't moving for the game either. Okay, right. So it has me building that. It doesn't have me planting that yet. Okay, so Delta V says, I hear you. Okay, so my sound is good. Charles, welcome, says afternoon. Yeah, okay, so my sound is good, but I can't hear anything from the game, so the game sound is not coming through. Settings, let's see, HUD scale, audio, it's all on. Weird. Okay, what else? Did I already empty out that? Yes, okay. Just trying to like figure out where the game thinks I am. Okay, right, I need to have the potatoes in here before I can actually water them. Okay. Gino, welcome. Says happy birthday. Charles says bugs, question mark? Possible. Okay, hang on. Let me just get this kind of working real quick. All right, so that is that. Throw the potatoes back down over there. Okay, Okami, welcome, says, hi, Merry Christmas. You guys are silly, but it's great. All right. Okay, so now we have 3 liters in there. Okay, why do I have no sound? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, well that does not need to be there. That does not need to be on. Let me see, I need sound. Hang on a sec. Doing some... No, that's not what I need. Do that, okay. And then do this thing, and then do that thing. And then, because Microsoft is amazing in all that they do, every single time, all the time, I'm pretty sure that when the computer got... Okay, go over to here, okay. And go over... No, go over to here. There we go, okay. It messed up the sound settings, so I have to go back into there. Change the output device to the correct speakers. Is that it? I don't know. That's gonna be it. Headphones, no. High definition audio. I don't have that out. Troubleshoot. Alright, I know you guys can't see what's going on my screen right now, but that's kind of intentional. So just give me a minute. And let's see, Gino says, Merry St. Valentine's, Happy Halloween, Patrick's Anniversary, Birth Pancake Day. Okay. And he says, me and Okami have been working on a little project together. Oh, really? What kind of project is this? And apparently that is not loading for some reason. That's cool. Okay, well, that's awkward. So when you go to Microsoft Help, it doesn't actually help you. So that's cool. So let's go to the speakers. No, that's not the right speakers. Headphones, no. Those, no. Go here. Okay, can I test? Why can I not test? Okay, there we go. All right, properties. That is going off of a jack. I thought my speakers were USB. Driver, okay. Spatial sound, advanced. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so sound is actually back. All right, so somehow I think I fixed it. So that's good. I need to not die. So let me throw that into here, throw that into there, and then kind of throw that one over to there, have these things refill. Let's see. Charles says, I'd pause the game if I were you at the moment. And then Delta V says, nice. And Gino says, I'll be back soon. Okay. All right. So we already know that we're going to need more iron. We have our little potato growing, so that's good. We need to get more little potatoes growing. So what we have to do is go outside, which is going to waste oxygen, which is not great. And then get more iron. Let's close that. Oh, these have been on the whole time? Oh. It's probably why my power's running low. All right, so good thing is it's day out. So we should be able to hopefully get to where we need to go rather quickly. We have a little bit of time. You look like iron. You're nickel. You're also nickel. We have some more coal. Guess that's something. You look like iron. Alright, sweet. Alright, so let's get just a ridiculous amount of iron. If we can. Unless there's no more iron left in here. Okay, good. Is that it? I think that might be it. But nope, there's more below me. Anything else around here at all? Anywhere? No. Am I just wasting time? I'm just wasting time. Alright. Did you just die? Dude. Good thing I had that extra battery on me. Oh, okay. That was the game, or the atmospheric pressure pulling me out of there. That was just a little terrifying. Okay. What else? Do we need... I don't know if we need... We could probably use more gold. Could always use more gold, right? Delta V says you put a filtration 1 pipe from the electrolyzer, it will separate H2 and O2 at 20 degrees C. It can... yeah, so the issue with that is it doesn't put out a meaningful amount of either. I would have to run that for a very long time, which is going to use up a lot of power. Power which I don't exactly have at the moment. So we're still very much bare bones with this playthrough. What the? Are you kidding me right now? What was that? Okay, let's... Okay, so if... I don't know what that was all about, but I think it's time for me to go back in. So apparently, the gods of Venus just lifted me up off of the ground and then slammed me back into the ground as if it was trying to teach me a lesson. And I think that lesson was go back into your hole. So I will happily go back into my hole. Oh, and that was just a bad idea. Because now I have to vent everything. Yay. That's why I closed that thing. Okay. Charles says it's an RNG idea, but mine underground in a vacuum cave. It can save you O2 possibly. I could do that. I have a cave already set up where I've done that. And great. Yeah, so this has probably got a bunch of crap in there that I don't need in there now. I think what I need to do is flush. And now my lungs are red. And yikes. Okay. Well, I can basically tell how this is going to go, which is not well at all. See, but now, here's the issue, though. One, my lungs are irreparably damaged now. And then two, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no, that's still okay. Okay. That's actually still okay. But, do I have the pill? I don't believe I do. But I do have ferns. And if I am just very, very careful and I go at this very, very, very slowly, we might actually survive. But no, get off of the ladder. Why is this so stupid? They need to fix ladders. Like put a button or a click or something so you activate them rather than it just having you like stick to it. Because like right now I'm like I can't spin off of it because I'm stuck to it. It's just annoying. Okay, so how are we here? Okay, so the atmosphere on Venus, I believe, is just CO2 and nitrogen, so there's no pollutant in there. I don't think. I could be wrong. Maybe there was pollutant in it and already got sucked out. But, yeah, there's just no oxygen, so you can't breathe. So I just need to wait for this to go to a full vacuum. And then I've got enough for more planters, so that'll be fine. All right, so we are now at a full vacuum again, so I can turn these off, save myself a little bit of power. All right, we'll close that just because I don't trust anything at the moment. We are very low on power. Okay. Let's throw in like 5 of that and get a little bit of charge in there. Because otherwise it's going to make me feel a little nervous here. I suppose I don't really need that at the moment, so we'll put that there. It's a good place for it. Okay. Yeah, that didn't give us very much power. Charles says, I'd say cryotube, but that's pipe bender tier 2. Yeah. And you need a proper atmosphere and pressure for those things to work anyways. Well, we'll do what we can. Throw some more coal in there, I guess. Okay, we're up to 3 now, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, I need you to turn on. Okay. And then we'll throw in some of this iron. It's the only way I'm going to get this stuff to melt because my furnace is not currently set up all that well. All right, and then from here, I should be able to make a few more planters. So that'll be good. Can empty our waste tank into the greenhouse. Hopefully those things are still growing. But I'm going to need AC in there for that. And that's going to be a multi-stage AC, which is going to eat up a lot of power. So that's not great. And plus my waste tank is probably going to be really, really warm, which is also not great. Yeah, this is not great. Kind of sucks, actually. All right, so we're gonna have to figure something out here. All right, I'm gonna need a lot of pipe. Because I need to get something to exchange air with the outside, or I could set something up. Well, I'm going to need more of these too. I need this to make myself some fuel for that. Not that it makes me very much fuel, but... Okay, so that is empty. This is empty as well. All right. Are you done yet? You're not done yet. Okay. It's only a little awkward right now. Venus's atmosphere doesn't liquefy to anything at that temperature, does it? Says drop odd. Charles says its atmo is 100% pollutant at 437. Pollution max condensation is 137. Oh, okay, so that is... Wait, why did that make nickel? I'm pretty sure I put in iron. Did I not put in iron? I'm pretty sure I put in iron. You guys saw that, right? That it put out nickel? 24 grams of nickel when I put in 50 grams of iron ore? What is going on with this game? Currently smelt... Wait, why is it now smelting iron? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so let's simplify things real quick. We don't need this on here because I can reach through the fence for that. So let's get this out of here. Oh, there's my iron. Okay. So I must have already had nickel in there. And then when I turned it on, it did the nickel and not the iron. Okay. Yeah. And apparently I need water now. So that's fun. Alright, shoots. I don't know what I'm going to do with these things, but we'll put them over here for now. Maybe here. Alright. Also, I don't need this in here. Okay. Okay, there's another can of food now done. Actually, let me just keep that on me, I guess. Well, we're still alive somehow, so that's good. Now we're just gonna wait for this to pull all of that back out. Of course, it takes a little bit longer now because the room's a little bigger. I could shorten the room by putting in another door here. Maybe move that to the middle there. Could work. Yep. Okay, so we're at a full vacuum. Good. All right. Let's see if we can survive. Okay, there's our extra cans. All right, so now there is our iron. Nothing to smelt, right, because that was supposed to go into here. There we go. All right, so now you there. First things first, let's make some more planters. So hydroponic devices. Let's make 2 more, I guess. Plant all the potatoes for now. Okay, and then everything else is going to have to be pipes. Well, actually, hang on, before I do that. Let's look for an atmospherics kit. I need gold and a lot of copper. I don't have a lot of copper. Well, that's an issue. What do you have? Nothing? Okay. I do have some more copper that can be smelted. So we'll throw that into there. All right. So what are we at? 400 something degrees out there? And if I can do... Dude, that's going to need multi-stage cooling. Yeah, that's not great. But primarily, I need to make sure that these things are growing well. So you can go there and there. All right, so we have 1 fern seed that I will now pick. Okay. Do I grow from the seeds, or do I try to save up the ferns for... that has just 2 ferns, okay. Yeah, we'll plant from the seeds. Save the ferns for now. Hopefully they can survive in here. It is 35 degrees in here though, so we do need cooling in here quickly. Potatoes are pretty hardy. They can grow up to 50, I believe. And we're at 1699 for... Okay, and then I don't want to empty this in here right now. Charles says, I'd save the seeds, you have no fridge. The idea is that I will have enough ferns to make a pill before they go bad. And then I can heal my lungs, and then we can survive for a little bit longer. Okay, what is the temperature in there? 599, that's too much. Okay. Trying to think of like what the best way to do this would be. Delta V says portable AC. That is a great idea. Actually, don't I have one of those? Thought I had one of those. Do I not have one of those? It's a portable scrubber. Right, I was using it. So where did it go? I don't have it on me. Okay. You don't need to be... Okay, so where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Yes, portable air conditioning is the key. All right, good. Do I have a battery for it? Charles says, okay, Delta V says back at the safe room. Charles says, you have the chem station yet? It's cheap, 1 gold, 5 copper, and steel. I don't have steel yet. Pretty sure I don't have steel. Oh, I do. I have 2 steel. Let's see, that's going to be... And then also, can I make it with the tier 1 thing? Rocket manufactory, tool manufactory. Electro printer. Oh, yep, here we go. Chemistry station. Okay, so that requires 5 steel. I don't have enough steel. So that's fun. All right, let me grab a battery. Do I need this? Yeah, we'll grab this battery. It'll be fine. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to build it. There we go. Right. Okay, so this is fun. So now I need to figure out a way to make more steel, which is not going to be fun. But at least with this we can sort of control a little bit of the stuff. Now what I need, if the atmosphere outside is pure volatiles, then what I need is a way to basically cool that down and then store it. And then if I can get enough of it, I can create a closed-looped cooling system, in which case I would never need more, and I would always be able to change it back, but that's going to require a lot of steel. Yeah, so I suppose right now we just work on trying to get the steel, right? This is not going to be fun. Okay, temperature in here is 868 degrees, which is 400 something. That's, yeah. We need 900 for steel. There's a lot of pressure in here too. So I suppose I can pump some of it out if I can get to it. That'll make it easier to heat up at least. And then we can see if we can make some more steel. Don't forget to vent your waste while you're chilling. Right. Question is, where do I put it? Because it needs to be cooled. Charles says, I thought Venus Atmo was 100% pollutant. It very well could be. Alright, so that should be good there. This is no longer connected because I didn't have enough pipe, I think. So let's make some more pipe. Okay. We have 7 liters of water left. That's not a lot. That's really, really, really not a lot. Okay, so this needs to be reconnected over here. Let me see if I can get a little creative here. Actually, you know what? No. Let's go like this. Oops, not that one. And then this. Needs to go over to here. Okay. Man. Well, we need to do what we can to get some fuel. XX Game Freak XX says, yo, welcome. Okay, let's dump that into here. See where that gets the temperature. And then how much did that use of my water? Not much. Okay, good. We're at 879. So yeah, that's not enough. $880. I need to get up to 900, and that's also after cooling down or off-gassing this. So let's split half, go up to 30. So that'll be that. And we'll split this in half as well. That'll be our steel. Okay. And there's nothing in there, right? No? Okay, good. You can go in there. That's going to drop the temperature down probably a lot. Yep. Okay. And I need a bigger battery. Okay, we're down to 6 liters of water. So this will probably be the last bit of steel that I can make. So that's fun. Unless I can find more water. Right, this, yeah, communications motherboard, that needs to be swapped out. You can go there. All right. Just see what we got. Sprout suppliers. Really? You gonna give me a farmer right now? Okay. Well, we'll see if we can bring them in. If I can find water, great. The odds of that actually happening, probably not so good. Interstellar ingredients. Okay. Too bad I don't have a 5x5. Nope. Let's go down. Let's see. How do I say? I don't know. Falizer? Right. I remember you. So Falazor says evening. Gartho33 says, hey, I found you again. How's your posture? My posture is, it's okay for now. Okay, so that's not so great. I need this to be better. That's not better. And then, let's see, Charles says, this is possible later endeavor for hot air. Make a greenhouse on the surface and run radiation through it for your furnace. As far as I can tell, there's no thermal limit. XX Game Freak XX says, I've been watching you for a while. I really like your videos. And if you want to learn more about the game, there's a guy called Flipsy on YouTube. I watch his stuff. He plays this as well. Or Cowser Evil. I watch him as well. Cowser Evil even has commented on my videos before. Okay, we're at 37. 30. 26. 24. Oh, that one looks bad. Okay, so 26, and then if we go down... Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's go here. How much power do we have? Not a lot. We're basically running out. Okay. There. Have some power. And apparently that just blew up a wire. Because of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Okay. Anything else broken? What? There's no power going here. Why are you breaking? Okay. Game Freak says you need to put a transformer between the battery and your other circuits. It'll help you with the wires. Okay. That requires power. Okay, so can we run this stuff or not? Hold on. This does not need to be... Wait, no, that does need to be on. This does not. Okay. Okay, 12 degrees, 6 seconds. Okay, we'll see if he has water. Hopefully he does. All right. So now we can turn that off. Head out there. All right. I think we're okay. Wait, no. Before I do that, close this. Also, is that still on? Why is that still on? You can turn off. You can also turn off. You could probably also turn off. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. I'm gonna need to get some more coal while I'm out here too. Okay. See if he has any water. Do you have water? Oh, they made it so you can't trade when the pad is unpowered now. Oh, well, that's dumb. I mean, it's not. It makes sense, but... Wait, what? Apparently this broke too. Running out of cables. This is not running, or not going so well. Oh, and then if he does have anything and I want to buy it, this has to be powered on as well. This and this do not. Okay. Let's try this again. While I'm out here, I need to get some coal. Alright. You have seeds, you do not have water. Oh, that's lovely. Fern seeds, corn, pumpkin, rice, soybeans, switchgrass, tomatoes, and wheat. You'll buy water, but you won't sell me water. Okay, fine. You can go. Alright, I need coal. Some iron right here. Should I be digging in my own little cave? Probably. I think I need... Oh, and I really shouldn't be out here either. In case the gods of the planet decide to slam me down on the ground again. Jeez. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to die on this playthrough. If I had to guess. If I had to make a guesstimate of my performance so far. I think it's not good enough. Not good enough to survive here. Yep. Waste tank caution. Alright, we have 31. That should be enough to get us a little bit of power. Nope. I believe that means that our power is dead. Either that or we're pulling too much power. Okay, well, yeah, we're out of power. Okay. Let's see. Fallizer says, Transformers absolutely do help, but they are also expensive on alloys. Yep, Game Freak says, yeah, that's true. Almsy says, just a small transformer running wire like that, you are bound to blow them constantly without a transformer. I also agree, says, inside doors open, just to warn you. Okay. Oh, hey, we have steel. It actually got up to... Oh, crap, I left that on. That's a problem. I have 2 liters of water left. Okay, that's not fun, but we're up to 1,000 degrees, yay. Crap. Droppod says, LMAO, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, gold and copper. I believe I've got both of those. So that's why I was blowing wires, because I left the H2 combustor on. Which makes sense, I suppose. Now, in order for me to build this, I also need to build a table. Which I don't do through here, I do over here. But we need this to make a pill. So, As long as we're waiting, I guess. My goodness. There we go. That was very, very hot to just dump in here like that. Just what I was worried about. But it's not bad. Just a little warm. Alright, how we doing? Okay, so we have fern seeds. Good. More fern seeds. Good. More fern. More fern. Alright. So we're gonna plant even more ferns because reason. Then we have 5 ferns. Damage is 2%. Oh, right, because normal decay. Okay. It's growing, doing a thing, I guess. Water in here still at 10 liters, so that's good. Hopefully I don't have to pull out of that because that would be super awkward. But I can always build these things out more if I really, really need to, so I'm not really that worried about it. Charles says, you don't get them for free, tables, question mark? I don't think so. But I can check. Also, I need this large battery to get recharged, so that way I could, you know, do one of those things. Apparently I need to drink something soon, too. Okay. Alright, and then volatiles are going to be the next thing that I need. So that way I can make some water. That'll be fun. Yay. Oh, and there's a storm right now. That's great. Star Sipper. That is exactly who I need right now. They will sell me water. Dropbod says, and plants, I think. I don't think they sell plants. I think it's just gases and liquids. Okay. Does that get us closer? No, that seems like it's slower. But they can't land in a storm anyways, so... Okay, so we're at 57. Let's go back here and see where that's at. It feels like it's really, really slow. Let's go past it, see if it's faster. I feel like that's a little bit faster. That's much faster. Okay. That puts us at 43. $32. Ooh, 23. Can we get closer? 13. Now, we can communicate with them, but they can't land until the storm is over. So we just gotta wait for the storm. Yeah, there you go. Unable to travel in the storm, so. Alright, so we'll leave this off for now. And then once we have that, we should be able to store a little bit of water inside there. And then all I need to do is just get these things to shove all that out. Should be alright. So now I need the storm to end. Alright, how are we doing on all of our other stuff? Okay, so our air is not great. Power is good. So that's wonderful. I can put this into... Oh, no, we probably need a large battery. Just throw that in there for now. Right, now I need to drink something. Right. Oh, I don't have any food in here. I think I have food in my pocket. I have no food in my pocket. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay. Okay, I think the storm's over too, so I'm gonna go call that trader down as soon as this is at a full vacuum. Good. All right. You can turn off. Let's hurry up and do that. Before he disappears, because that would be terrible. There we go. All right. And then I'm gonna have to turn that on too, which I have to go outside to do anyways, so. And look at all the charge we got. That's good. All right. All right. Make sure everything is turned on. Yes, okay. Right. Oh, hey, I can put that in there. Oh, yeah, it's a tool. It's a good place for it. All right. Okay, so first things first, let's turn on this. Okay, good. Okay, sir, you need to, thank you. All right. I don't know what's going on here. You can go right back there. You can go here. Hi. Water. Buy. Lots. Thank you. I'll buy as much as I can. It'll help me survive a little bit longer. So it's 35 liters. It's going to cost me $4.25. So we will buy it. And the only thing that he wants to buy is ice water, which I do not have. So you can now go. And now, the water should be stored inside. Oh, it's not in there. Okay, so did it move into there? Nope. Is it inside these? Yes, there we go. All right, so 35 liters of water, good to go. We are saved for a little while longer. Not very long, but a little while. Okay. All right, now I just need to get that water into here. Let's see, Dropbod says, oh, neat, I didn't know it emptied right into the pipe network. I thought the tank farm was needed. I mean, that's what this is. It's like a pump, right? So turning that on, so normally what would happen is the liquid would be stored in here because it does have its own tank. It's a small tank, and it will blow up, but it's just held like right in that little centerpiece right there. But then all this does, it takes it from here and then dumps it into here. And then with that off, that should all be good. And now I just need to bring this down into here somehow. Yeah. Okay, so that's all well and good. You can close for now. All right. So we're still alive somehow. Oh, right, I need food. Okay, so there's that. Good. Alright, okay, so I managed to make myself a little bit of steel. Not very much. And then we also have a lot of temperature in there currently. But we don't have enough pressure to make the other... the other alloys. And all the pressure that I'm supplying right now comes from the water. So that's basically like dumping my water into the furnace, which seems like a terrible idea. Other options would be to get a tank set up to take the air from just the atmosphere and then store it and then use that as kind of like a thing. Or I could like store this back in there. I have to make another loop to go back though. If this was reversible, that could potentially do that. That'd be a turbo pump. Can I make a turbo pump with a base version of this? Probably not, right? Turbo. Nope. Cannot. Okay. Also, apparently this just made my work a lot more difficult because now I have 4 chemistry stations. So, that's fun. How much steel do I have left? 22. Why did it make 4? That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, obviously, it means that I didn't change it so that we would only make 1, so that's fun. If you guys were looking for a perfect playthrough, this is not it. Charles says, are you missing Vulcan yet? Yes. Yes, I am. Vulcan is much easier to play than this one. Which seems like it wouldn't be the case, but that is most definitely the case. Okay. Let's see how the plants are doing. Hopefully they're doing well. Thriving, thriving. Good. Moderately, moderately. Good. We have a fair amount of oxygen here, which is also good. Okay. Sweet. Now what I should be doing is taking my oxygen and putting it into a tank. And then I got my little ferns over here that will completely decay in 10 hours. Don't want to... I should probably take them out of here and put them out there because at least they'll last longer in a vacuum. It's basically like putting them into a fridge. Rather than leaving them in here. Alright. So now I need to make a table. Or see if a table came with all of my other stuff, which I don't think it did. Okay. Also, I need to make a recycler too. And I just dumped that out into here. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Yep, that is a wonderful way to get rid of things. In case you were wondering. But I don't want to do that because that's iron in there, and I want to recover that if I can, but I'm going to need a centrifuge, maybe? No, if I put those in there, it should just give me iron ore, I think. I don't know. Anyways, ferns, you can go there. And then I'm going to need some silver, which I have, cobalt, which I have, and then with that, I can make a pill. So, next thing, table. Make sure I don't have one already. So this is all I have left. Out of everything in the ship, this is all I have left, and I do not have a table in there. I also do not have a table back here, which is what I was using for temporary storage. I don't have one down there, nor down there. Okay, so I do not have tables, but I should be able to make a table. It needs copper. Do we have copper? Copper? We have some copper. Okay. Well, I suppose we can put that there for now. I'm gonna need more cables, so that'll be fun. Viking, welcome. Let's see. I need one of these. And then we'll just place it down on here. Use our little wrench. You cannot add... Okay, it was just being stupid. That's fine. Okay, so my power is now low. That's fun. Alright, sweet. That was just to make sure that it had power. In case you were wondering. Alright, so there is that. Good. I need to eat something rather quickly. Also, how much do we have in here? Oh, I am out. Okay. I'm gonna need more CO2 in here. Temperature in here is 29, that's fine. Alright. Yes, thank you. How much power do you have? 62%? It's gonna have to be enough. Alright. Okay, so I need you to dump in. Alright, so let's turn that off. And then have you go on here. Okay, so we have 15 moles. That's it? That is not very much CO2. Oh, right, it's taking it out of the pipe, which has 1,000 moles. Okay. Or out of the tank. Okay, so that's doing a thing. Great. How much do we need? I mean, it is pumping it directly into here, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, that is also very, very warm, which I probably should have waited until after I ate, but... Okay, that should be enough for now. Alright, you can turn off. Thank you. Now, using our collected gas here as a medium... That is not what I want to do. I want to set it. There we go. And then you can go into here and start cooling everything. Dropping quickly, good. And if I open up my helmet right now to eat, I will probably scar my lungs, which will end up killing me. So, we wait. But yeah, so this is how we're getting our CO2 for all of our plants, and also how we're cooling it. So it's basically just this tank right here hooked up to a bunch of radiators, and then cooling everything with our little portable air conditioner, and hoping that it lasts long enough. And now we wait. It's gonna have to drop another 50 degrees or so. So 300 degrees is 27 Celsius. So technically we want 298. We'll see if we can get there. And then as soon as this drops under... Oh great, my air tank is low now too. That's cool. As soon as we drop below fire in the room, I'll go ahead and take an eat and a drink. And hopefully my lungs will hold out long enough for that. We shall see. I've done 1% on my food. Okay, so we are no longer fire, so that's good. Let's close this, open this. Okay. Down to 30 degrees in the room. 43 in the tank. I'll stop it at like 20 or something. Okay, so it takes about 50% of a battery to cool down our CO2. Now also, the more CO2 I pump in here, the more it's going to take to cool down, so, or the more energy it's going to take, so hopefully this works out well. We're at 31 degrees in the tank right now. That makes 30. Now this is actually fine. For growing, because I can always just, you know, take this thing out and put it down into the greenhouse and actually cool it manually. But I would like this to be pumping in nice 25-degree air. So, all right, so we're at 26 right now. We're at 28 there. Let's cool this down a little bit more. See where this gets to. Okay, so now it's at 27. I don't think it wants to drop anymore. No, there we go. Dropped one more. All right, I'm going to say that's probably good enough. Let's see. Let's collect all of our atmosphere again. No, we want to leave you on. Okay. And then we can open up the valve once we're done. And then we have more plant food. So that's good. All right. So somehow we're still alive. Now, some of you were probably watching the first attempt at the live stream, and then I lost power, which was kind of crazy. And then power came on like 5 minutes later, and then I had to wait for the internet to come back on, which was like another 5 minutes, and then I just started streaming up again. So, all right. So you need to be recharged. You can go here, you can go there. Alright, and then you can be recharged. I think that should be okay there. Those are probably damaged, so I should probably replace those. Oh, one of them is broken. That's not good. Great. Well, I'm gonna need oxygen and stuff first, so let's go and do that. And then I have to figure out how to get all of our water from here. Easy way to do it would just be to connect a portables, or make a portables. Wait, can I make one? Hang on. That would be here? Portables connector? Portables connector, yes. And that just takes iron. Wonderful. All right. You have iron, right? Lovely. All right. Iron. Make me a little portables guy. Thank you. All right. And then you can go up here. Seems like a good place, right? Question is, can I bring that tank up a ladder? Answer, probably not. But we're going to find out. Okay, can it be done? Yes. Is it sketchy as hell? Yes. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm gonna need 4 more pipes. Let's make those real quick. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need gold and copper for that. Well, let's just do what we can, I guess. So there is some gold. Or, sorry, that was copper. I need gold. Do I have gold? Am I out of gold? I think I'm out of gold. Okay. I have the 33, I think, in here. 25. Thought I had more than that. Okay. Can I put this in here? Probably, right? It should just make gold right away. Of course, it's going to cool it down, which is not great, but it is what it is, and it's faster. All right, so there's that. Make one of those. I'm also going to need some wire or cable, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I'm going to need the copper out of that. Put that back over into here. All right. Cable. All right. Let's see, we want this to go that way. Seems like a good place for it. Wait, yeah, that's what we want. Okay. All right. So that's fun. I don't like the ladders, man. All right. Let's get all of this going. That should be good. For a little while at least. All right. And then we need to get that to connect into here. Okay. Now, we need to take this thing that a little bit closer. Like right there. It seems like a good place for it, right? Alright. Then pump that out of there. Oh. Well, that was fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, unless it's all, oh, okay. No, it just went into the tank. That makes sense. Okay. I thought that somehow I lost all of my water, which would have been terrible. Okay, so now that we have that, we can take this back with us down here. Really? Okay. So now we should be good on water for a while. Which means we have time to start working on other things, like fuel. And like a better oxygen supply thing. And I also need to make sure that that little canister isn't overfilling, because that would be terrible. 4,800, nice. Here we go. Okay, so oxygen, I don't think is going to be an issue. We have some potatoes, so food is not going to be an issue. Only thing we have to worry about now is getting ores. So that'll be fun. Okay, so I suppose the next thing we have to do is get the oxygen into an actual tank somewhere. I mean, I could put it like right here, I suppose. I think I would want it out there though, if I was gonna put it anywhere. These are all growing, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. All right, so we're okay. 34 degrees in there though, so that's a little warm. Okay. What do I need to do right now? Well, I should probably try to make a tank for our oxygen. Just like, I would prefer to make an insulated tank, but I don't know if I have enough steel for that. I have 22, so that would use up pretty much all of my steel. Silicon, I have enough silicon. Throw the steel in there. That's going to be our copper, so that should be enough to make it. And then we just have to put it down somewhere. Maybe like on top of here. Or I could just, hang on, stop. Don't waste my steel yet. I could set up another portables thing, set it on here, and just have it go into here. And that'll be our tank storage for now. So, let's get that done, because that seems like a much better idea. And it doesn't use any of my steel, so probably a good idea. Okay. Now, it would probably make more sense to put it in here. I don't know why that makes more sense, but it seems like it would make more sense. And then we would just need to connect that via this. Okay. And then from here, I can set up another, you know, get like a regulator or something so I can get like a full canister in there, which would be great. Game Freak says there's a mining mod you can get that will make it easier to get up resources if you don't mind modding a bit. I am not modding on this playthrough. So that is a no-go for me. Alright, so there's that. Good. Alright, so now I just need to connect that in. And then get like a regulator or something on the wall over here. Yep. Alright, I need more pipe. And then a regulator. How is our power looking? Okay. It's daylight out. I'm going to go out there and fix my solar panels. I think one of them broke, so that's not great. I could get the hardened solar panels. That might be a better idea. But for right now, let's just fix what we can. Oh, wow. Damage is at 93%. No wonder these things are broken. Okay. Alright. Means they made it through 3 storms? And of course, these things don't really care either way. And then we need an angle grinder for this. And we have just wreckage, I guess. That doesn't stack for some reason. That's real smart. All right. Okay, and now we have undamaged solar panels. Good. I guess the wreckage will just combine later. Alright. So this is our padded room, which can handle pressures or pressure differentials of 300 kilopascals, I think. Do I need more coal at this point? Probably. Is there a good place to get coal? Some gold. Do I need gold? Probably. Well, let's see. We have some silver, some copper. I think I need more copper. I really don't like mining out here. But at least out here I can see the stuff, whereas if I were to continue mining inside, I might be digging for a very long time through a whole lot of rock and getting nothing. Uranium is a good source of pollutant. If that's the route I want to go. Not really much in here. We've got some silicon. I suppose silicon is useful. Okay, before it gets dark out, let's head back inside. Well, we got some stuff, so I'm pretty happy with that. No coal, however, which I'm not too happy about. Okay. Power's not looking amazing, but it's not terrible. Okay, so let's see, what can I do right now? Right, I need pipe, more pipe, and a regulator, which is going to require gold. Okay, so pressure regulator, good. That is not what I wanted, dude. Go back to the regulator, thank you. And then after that, we'll build some more pipe. All right, next thing probably is to build some more hydroponics. Just little tray things. I'm gonna need more iron for that. Okay, well. Oh, right, and this has to go with this. Oh, those don't stack either? Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Fine, we'll put this there and there. You know what? We'll even go one better. Put this down there. How about that? So that'll be where our wreckage will be dumped. Yeah, so you can see in a vacuum, it takes a lot longer for this to decay. So just FYI, in case you guys are curious. All right, next thing, I need more iron. All right, so that'll make us some more iron. Should be good. These are growing, good. I would love to have a composter set up. Actually, what is that going to take to make? Can I even make one of those? Is that made in here? I don't remember. Compost. I can do a portable composter. Requires copper and 10 steel. Is it worth it? I've never used the portable one, so I don't know. We're gonna try it. Okay, so copper. I don't have enough copper. Okay, well. Also, all of this stuff here can just get combined into a single, if you don't mind. All right, so that can turn off. We have our iron, good. Do we have enough iron in here? Yeah, that doesn't need iron anyways. Okay, next thing, copper. I'm gonna get some logic on this thing. We have the power. I think the logic's in the back though, so. Oh, hey, that's 213 kilopascals. So that's, oh no, I can't. Oh. Yeah, that's just damaging all of my windows. That's great. Super fun. Oh, we already broke stuff. Wait, is that broken? Oh, it broke the inside wall, but not this wall, because that's a fancy wall. Which means I should probably make the rest of these fancy walls. Okay. Well, do I have more padded walls? I don't think I do. I think those took steel anyways, right? Are you almost done? So yeah, I suppose it's a good thing that I put that there because, yeah, that basically just saved the entire area from needing to be vacuumed out again. So that's good. Power in our suit is low, so let's go ahead and get that swapped out. All right. Let's see. Next thing, I'm gonna need to keep room in there for the portable AC unit. So that's gonna be a thing. Right. Did I put that into here? I did. Okay. Did I make myself pipes? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go ahead and get that done. Charles says you'll need a portable canister for it. Like one of these things or like one of these things? I suppose it doesn't really matter either way. Okay, so now as soon as I connect this, it's going to suck everything out of here and throw it into there, which is going to severely diminish whatever oxygen is in there currently. And also we're at 37 degrees in here, which is a little warm. Alright, so this can go there. Okay. I'm going to need more pipe still. Great. Okay. Okay. So this is fun, right? There's that. Okay, sweet. You can turn off. You can go into here, make myself a little portable composter. Let's look it up. Portable composter. Okay. So a simple composting device, the basic composter creates fertilizer out of organic matter. It accepts food, decayed food, or biomass. It requires a full liquid canister and battery. A full liquid canister? Oh, you need to fill it up with water. I see. Okay. When processing, it releases nitrogen and volatiles as well as a small amount of heat. Okay. So then I'm going to have to put it into a closed room and then suck out all of this stuff into the thing. Okay, so that's doable, I think. Right. So that would, I mean, I can just set up another room out here. That's not a problem. And then that would be a nice supply of nitrogen, which would be kind of cool. I could maybe feed that into here. Actually, how much? Yeah, there's like nothing left in there. Okay. So eventually we're going to have to pull some more CO2 out of our waste tank here and then cool it down again. So it's another thing to do. I need to get this thing going down there so I can cool off our greenhouse again. What are we at? I don't know. 74%, that's something. Okay. No, I don't want to throw it. I want to place it. There we go. All right, so you, there. Cool this place down. 54 Bear says, mellow greetings, Mr. Zero and chat type peoples. Okay, so that should bring us back down into happy territory. So let's take this thing back down. All right. Am I missing a tool? I feel like I'm missing a tool. Okay, so we have ferns here. Okay, we have potato seeds, good. I suppose it's probably more important right now for me to have seeds, for the potatoes at least, than anything else, so. Alright, right. More pipe is what we need right now. Alright, so you can go, I suppose that's a good place for you too, but I want to put that there. Definitely gonna need more storage eventually. Okay, are we 230? Well, that is using up CO2 like no one's business. Okay. I mean, as long as everyone's happy down there, I'm happy too, so that's good. Alright, let me split one of these things off. Throw that in there. There is nothing in this device to clear. Okay, so there is one cobalt. Here is one silver. And then I need a bunch of fern in there next. I think it's what, 12 fern or something? 8 fern, 12 fern, something. Alright, so are you just about empty? Yes, you are. Okay. Let's sort this out. Grab ourselves some more stuff. We're going to need 3, 4, 5. A little bit more power in here would be nice. Of course, I left this on the whole time. Upright wind turbine. If I put like a bunch of these out there, oh, that takes gold. How much gold do I have? 22. 54 Bear, you are funny. And then I need some iron, but before I do this, I need more pipe. So let's get that. So 54 Bear says that it is 10 firm. It should be good. Alright, so that is now off. Oh, hey, that's our composter. Chilling up on top of there. That's cool. That's the battery. Okay. Interesting. Can I take it apart? No? You can only carry it? Oh, that sucks. Oh, hey. There we go. Like teleported me upwards. That was weird. How about like you can go like right there? Okay, so that will. Ooh, that's where you put in the food. Okay, that's kind of cool. Fertilizer comes out the back. I'm guessing water goes in there, battery goes in there, and then I don't know where the gas comes out. Probably through there too. All right, so that's doing a thing. Good. 54 Bear says, going to harvest the volatiles from the composter? Yes. And the nitrogen. Because then I can make some soybeans, which would be amazing. All right, so that is doing a thing. Good. All right, so now that I have this, Ooh, I'm gonna need lots of power cables. So let's set up our oxygen situation here first, so we don't have to worry about it. Because no one likes worrying about oxygen. All right, so that goes there. Okay. Now I can take this out for now. Is that filter dead? Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna need an oxygen filter too. All right. So that can go there. We shall take this out. And then that gets to do one of these things, but of course it doesn't want to go directly on there because why would it? And of course that can't go directly off of there, so that's fun. All right, we'll put it in here sideways, it's fine. You can go in there. All right, I need a pipe to go from here. Okay, and then, because I'm fairly certain that that's not gonna go anywhere. Oh crap, I just deleted whatever oxygen was left in there, crap. Okay, well, I mean, that sucks. So that can go there. I need power over to here. So let's see if we can get that going on the wall here. Okay. So there's that. So that can now have some power. We want to set this thing to 7,500. And before you say anything, is there a tool that could help me set this thing so I don't have to click a million times? Yes, there is. But I would need a tool printer, which I do not have. Alright, and then this thing has to come out. I need a new one. So that's going to be fun. I need to make a recycler too. What is that going to require? Oh, how much did I just put in here? Crap. That's going to take a very, very, very long time to cool. I did not think about this before I did it. But at least we'll have a lot of, you know, food for the plants. That'll be good, right? Maybe. Anyways. Let's see. Filter. Oxygen. Should probably make a CO2 filter for myself. We'll make 2 of these. Okay, and then carbon dioxide filter for me. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Let's see. You can go up here somewhere. Let's see. 54 Bear says, I love the cave-based design ideas, and I will be stealing the design. You are more than welcome to do so, sir. Okay, so that will then pull that out. Good. So we should now hopefully be getting... Yes, good. Alright. Ferns. 2 ferns here. We've got some potato. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, no, I did replant it. Okay, never mind. Alright, so that's doing a thing. Good. I need water. Down to 7%. I probably also need food too. Yep. Okay, let's empty that out. Let's see if I can make a recycler. Reciclaje. There we go. Good. 20 iron and 10 copper. It's just a little expensive. 20 iron. What was this over here? That's more iron. Okay. And then copper. That's nickel. Don't care about nickel right now. Okay, you can go there. You can go there. Make me a recycler, please. Power is not great. And then after this, I need to make more of the wind turbines because I need more power. And wind turbines don't get damaged in storms, so they don't put out as much power, but they can put power out all day and all night. Just, I don't know. What am I? Oh, okay, so I need to eat and drink first, so I'm going to take these things down just temporarily. Oh, right, and I need power. Because this is a lot of stuff to cool down. Yeah, definitely put in way too much. It's off, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I left that on. Dude. You don't need to be on, sir. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me close you, sir. I just wanna close it. That's all I wanna do. I just wanna close it. Stop it. Turn off. Turn off. How? Okay. Fine. You wanna be dumb? We'll be dumb. Now, it's probably going to tell me that I can't put this back until it's repaired because they changed some of that stuff. Yep. So, now the whole thing has to come apart. So that's fun. And I'm dying. Okay, so you need to go back onto here. You need to go back onto there. You... Okay. Are we good now? That's annoying. Alright, so I have battery, I have everything else. Okay, so now we reverse this, get our power back. Suppose we can put this off here for now. Get some food in me. Get some water in me. Okay. So that's fun. Now I need to get this stuff back on because the room is... Well, it will be heating up very shortly, so, yeah. No, I want to place it, not throw it. I always do that. I don't know why. Okay. Ready for the room to heat up real quick? Here we go. Now, there is a lot of CO2 in there right now, so I don't know how long this is going to take to cool. But it looks like it is cooling quickly, but we are well over 100 degrees in here right now, which is probably using up my oxygen, which is probably not a good idea. I don't know, man. Okay, why are you giving me messages, phone? Don't care, don't care. Delta V apparently left a comment with a link that I will not be clicking on. But it looks like it's for a power backup. But that's not going to help me with streaming if the internet also goes out, because that also requires power. And not just like my house, right? Because like we deal with them all the time at work. The cable company has power things that they put on the poles. And those power, they're like little power supplies, right? That's what makes the internet work. If you don't have power to those, you have no internet. You also have no TV if you're getting TV off of that. I'm wondering if this was not a good idea. I mean, it's great that we have this much CO2, but it is going to take a long time to cool, and it is very, very warm in here. And looks like it's not really affecting our air usage too much, though. But our waste tank is filling, which is not great. Let's see. Drop Odd. Is that a Fifth Element reference? It's hot, 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 is what he says. That was Chris Tucker, Fifth Element. Charles says, someone wants to call back to talk about your extended warranty. Yes. Yeah, that is a little too much of the megapascals in here, man. Dropod says it wasn't, but now that you say it, yes. Yes, it is. Nice. I think, like, The Fifth Element is, like, one of the most underrated movies ever. Like, it is a cult classic. That and Starship Troopers. But lately, in certain circles, Starship Troopers has been getting a lot more mention. And that's because of the, quote, service guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? And it is definitely interesting because you have some people on one side of the political aisle like calling out all of the what is the proper YouTube appropriate way of saying this? World War II symbology, I guess, of a certain faction that is in the video. And the fact that, like, most of the characters in the movie happen to be of a certain skin complexion. So they bring that up, too. Dropbod says an F word that I don't know if I can say on YouTube. Yeah. All right, so if I need to cool down the room quicker, like to get out of here for whatever reason, I can just take the radiators off the wall and it'll cool down real fast. But so long as we are working on cooling all of this down, I should probably just be looking at this instead of wasting the battery in there. Dropbod says, oh, I didn't think it was that bad of a word. Let me delete it. Oh, I mean, like this, the text does not play back in the video. So the only time that you guys are going to see the text is right now as I'm streaming, but in the future, if you go back to watch this video, it will not be there. So what I always tell the viewers is you can talk about whatever you want in the chat, and then I will pick and choose what I read based off of what I think is YouTube appropriate. Not what I think is personally appropriate, because if that was the case, you guys can say whatever you want. But because YouTube likes to censor a lot, yeah, I need to be careful with what I actually say, because what I actually say will stay with the video. But yeah. All right, so 273. 3 is 0, so 300 is 27, so 130 plus 27 is 150. 158 degrees in here right now. Or in the tank, not in the room. Dropbot says, the world is a lot like Venus at the moment for subject matter. Hot and prone to catch fire. Always has been. But yeah, so we're still alive somehow, so that's great. My lungs are damaged, so I really need those ferns to finish doing the fern thing. Speaking of, not that I doubt you, 54 Bear, but I do want to just check the medical pill just to be sure. So, yes, okay, so it is 10 fern. So, you were correct, 54 Bear. Thank you for that. The only reason why I worry about that is because if you get the mix wrong and then you try to make it, like it just disappears. And I worked very, very hard for those ferns. So I definitely want to make sure that they don't disappear for no reason. All right, so we are at 407 degrees, so that's going to be 27 plus 106, which is going to be 133 degrees inside of there right now. And it's 110, 109 in the room. So we are cooling, just slowly. And, oh, we're at 23% on the battery. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to hop out of the room. So I'm going to grab these things real quick. No, I want to drop those off. Okay. So that should cool the room off quickly. And then once it's to a proper temperature, I can store everything in there. And then go and recharge the battery real quick, because that is going to run out very soon. And then I need to make more of the upright wind turbines, so I need to get those going, because I need more power. Lots more power. Like more power. And I don't have a lot of materials, so right now wind seems to be probably the best thing that I can make, unfortunately. And is this still cooling? I can't even tell. 400 degrees. So that's 130? No, 127 in there. It's a little warm for the greenhouse, so if I were to hit that right now, all of my plants would die. So let's not hit that, either accidentally or on purpose. This is about to die. That's not good. We'll run it until it runs out, I guess. Okay. We just need to wait for all of that to come out. Now we need to recharge the battery. We need to build more wind. Actually, I wonder what would happen if I just replaced all of the solar panels with little wind turbines. Like, what would my power difference be? I don't know. Alright, so you can turn off. That should be good. That can come with me. Let's see. Charles says, to me it's sad you need to use code words to portray your First admin rights. Yep. It is sad. I would absolutely agree with that. Okay, so I need to make upright wind turbines. Requires iron, gold, and copper. Okay, I have my recycler. Good. I need to put that somewhere. Where's a good place for a recycler? How about right here? Seems like a good place. Can you just place, please? Thank you. All right. Right, and then I need to get power in there. How? Oh, the ferns look like they are grown. Good. Okay, so that is doing a thing for now. Okay. Okay, so I need gold. Okay, here's some gold for you. I can make 2. I'm gonna need more iron. Okay. I don't know what I have for... Yeah, but like, see, like, I'm not getting a lot of wind power though. That's the problem. I mean, like, if I had like 1,000,000 of those up there, like, we'd probably be fine, but it's a lot of materials, man. And of course, all of this is using power, including recharging the battery right there. All right, let's check on this, see how we are doing. We are up to 184 kilopascals in our tank, which is good. Okay, so we have fern seeds, good. Do we have, nope, more fern seeds, okay. More fern seeds, good. Okay, so I have 6 fern. Oh no, I meant to do the seeds instead, crap. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have 3 then, okay. How's our power? Okay, we're at 56 in here right now. If I were to dump this in here, that's probably a little warm, but maybe it'll be okay. Get us a little bit more oxygen out of here at least. My mood is not good. My hygiene is not good. Okay, so we have 8 ferns now. I just need 2 more. We have 3 fern seeds, which is great. And then CO2. I mean, the only way that I'm getting CO2 right now is from the furnace and from cooking things. So, yeah. Space Nookie says, but what about in the game ? LOL. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific, sir. Should I be doing this right now with my power as it is? No. Absolutely not. But we will give it some more of that. Alright, so now I'm going to need... Okay, so we have 2 more turbines. Okay, so that's good there. I'm going to have to put in some iron in there eventually. Okay, that is powering. Good. Let's go get these things set up somewhere. Do I have heavy cable, or do I have enough heavy cable, I should say? Heavy cable. I don't know how much I'm going to need. Power is now in the green, so that's good. We're going to have to get more... you can have more gold. There you go. The iron can go into here now. You can do a thing. There we go. Do I have any more iron in here? No. Lots of nickel, lots of silicon, cobalt, I suppose. But I think all of that cobalt is drained as well, so there's not really much I can do about it. That can go there, that can go there, I guess. We have a potato that we could potentially cook. That's fun. We have a bunch of cable here, which we could maybe do something with. All right. So, let's head outside and attempt to get some of these wind turbines up and running. All right. Let it equalize real quick. There we go. All right. So we have wind turbine here. I could set up another one down here, maybe. Set up another one here. And this one's already like set up, so that can go there. A little bit more power. Good. Let's see. Let me get this thing going here. Will that let me put this out there without completing it? Yes, it will. I think that's where that has to be. And it spins even when it's in rock. Okay. I think that's probably not where it wants to be. So let's fix that real quick. I don't have any steel plate to actually weld this thing, so that's fun. Oh, there we go. That's better. Wait. We got lots of room here. Let's use up as much room as we can. Wait, does this not? Oh, it does need a frame below. Okay. All right. So that can go there, and then we can just get this thing to go over here. Placement is blocked by a cable corner. Oh, that's not even the right cable type, dude. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 more turbines added. Hopefully that won't be terrible. Okay, now. All right, so we are now at a vacuum in here. Lovely. Okay, my power is good again. Let's see, we have some more iron. Can I make another? Oh, wait, upright wind turbine. I need more copper now. I should have more copper, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Space Donkey says, your mood is not good, your hygiene is not good. Yes, I'm aware. 54 Bear says, no solar tracking. No. I can't make that yet because I don't have the materials. Dropod says, you couldn't trap acid in the storms. Let's say giant LED batteries. That would be interesting. I think he means lead acid batteries, not light emitting diode batteries. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so if I can put up more of those, that would be good. I have some iron sheets here. I'm gonna need a steel sheet to get that going. I could get like 2. You can turn off for there. Sheet, steel. So my biggest issue right now is fuel, right? So the only way that I have to make fuel right now is via the breakdown of water, and we don't want to use all of our water just to make fuel, so that would be a bad thing. Okay, so let me place these two other things out here. Actually, hold on. Let me put this in there. See if I can make another one. Can I make another two? I can make another one. But that's it. Okay, that's fine. 50, 36. Okay, so that can go into there. And then that's just going to be our extra stuff, I guess. All right, next thing. Let's get this connected in here. All right, so that will allow me to start ripping apart a lot of these filters that are just kind of lying around. And I can also throw the wreckage in there too. But then I'm gonna have to do something about that. Like this will give me just straight iron, which I'm hoping will give me just straight up iron ore and not like a mixture. Of course it's gonna give me a mixture. That's fine. All right, well, whatever. It's just gonna go right through here anyways, so it's fine. There you go. More iron. Do I need... Okay, so you can turn off now. I'll grab that, and do I have enough cable to hook up another one, maybe? Question mark. Okay, that's charging right now. We're actually decent on power for now. It's only because I put a bunch of coal in there. Alright. Alright, so next thing. That can go there. Okay. And then this can go here. Now the idea is, as we get more stuff, we're just going to continue adding. Ooh, don't dig down too far. Come on. Dig. There we go. Okay, good enough. All right, next thing. That can go there, and that can go there. This can go there. Do I have enough cable? I really, really, really hope I do. 1, 2. I do. Nice. All right. So we'll just keep on adding more and more and more of this. And then I'm going to do something that's going to make Charles really, 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 really happy. I'm going to throw the GPS into our little thing. Note our location, which is currently basically 0, right? And then we can go out and see if we can find anything. I think I'm missing a tool or something here. All right, so what do I need? I need copper, a lot of copper. Iron, I could probably use some more iron. That's gold. We like gold. Charles says, finally. He's been telling me to do this like forever. And I'm stubborn, so I keep on telling him no. Oh, and it's getting light out anyways, so I suppose it's not really all that necessary. don't think I need any more silicon, but I do need more copper. And there's the day. So I guess I don't really need the GPS tracker thing anyways. Dropout says, wait, what? That's a thing? I never used the GPS before. I keep trying to use the tracker that's provided if the tracker is not needed. WTHAY. Charles says, to be honest, some people don't know you can use that card as a free navigation system. Do I need silver? I don't think I need silver. Oh, that just threw me. I need to be very, very careful. Okay, so I'm hoping that I will have enough wind power eventually that these are no longer going to be needed, the coal that is, but we shall see. Oh, and if you guys were curious, there is a way to generate power through mining, which would be especially useful on this planet. You guys are probably asking yourselves, Zero, how might one do that? That sounds like a great idea. So, you know how like I'm digging into the mountain right now and all of the gas is like trying to fill the voids that I'm making, right? That's airflow. So, how do you capture that airflow? They have turbines, which are like a flat fan, kind of take the place of a wall. So what you do, oh, whoops, I am inventory full apparently, is if you're digging a long tunnel like this, or just a large complex, I guess. Charles says power turbine, that's probably what it is. Wow, okay, hold on. Joan Casey, welcome, says, guess what, man? Sorry. Space Nuggy says, can you build a nuclear reactor in this game? I think that's creative only. Charles says, power turbine, question mark, yes. Joan Casey says, I miss all episodes on this game because I was in boot camp 2 months ago. I was in boot camp 20 years ago. 22 years ago. Yeah. And then Dropout says, Zero, they don't generate no more. They are props now. Have been for a long while. Wait, the power turbines don't generate? Or are you saying the nuclear whatever things don't generate? And I should probably get inside so I'm not like wasting my oxygen because that's not great. But anyways, so what you do is you create an opening for your little, thing. You put a door, manual door there, and you put the turbine next to the door and the next wall space over there. And you make sure that you seal all around there so that the air can only go through the turbine, right? So then, as you're digging through there and the water and the air is rushing in to fill the void, it's going past the turbine, which is causing the turbine to generate. So, that is how you can make power by mining, in case you were curious. Turbine generator, that's what it is. Delta V does little red crayon, which means I think he's writing it down. Dropout says the flat turbine walls. Yep. Yeah, so that's a really great way to generate power while you're mining, especially on Venus. That would be amazing. So just something to keep in mind. All right, and we didn't mess up, so that door, all this door is doing is just protecting the vacuum inside of here. Okay, so I need water, I need hygiene, I need basically all the things. We're at 72% on our battery. I need to also get some more CO2 in there. So let's go ahead and throw this battery back in there. Flip that around, fill it back up, take our little radiators, continue cooling off our CO2. All right, so we're at 395 and dropping, which is good. Also, yeah, that's probably out of vacuum right now because I've got a regulator on the other side of that, so that's probably fine. We are too hot to open up our visor right now, so that's fun. And my air tank is now low, so that's fun. Hopefully it'll last a little while longer. We shall see. All right. So let's see. Venus, welcome, says you could maybe put a valve in between the radiators and the tank. I could, I suppose. Yeah, I can just put a valve right here and disconnect that right there. I need to make myself another valve, of course, but... Oh, right. That was supposed to be turned on. It wasn't turned on. Okay. So that's fun. Charles says, I wonder if you make a tunnel and have a LLG active vent for suction at the end of the tunnel. I did try that. It does not work as well as you think it might. So, ideally, if you wanted to make something like that work, so, I mean, and you wouldn't really gain a surplus of energy either because it would take energy to collect the air that you would then put through the tunnel. So the amount of power that you would make in that tunnel would probably not offset the use of the active vent. So, like, I mean, with the whole, you know, mining idea and using that to kind of create power, it's not going to generate a lot of power. Like, that's not something that it's going to do. But it will be some passive energy that you can gain while you're doing something that you have to do anyways. Yeah, well, that's lovely. I need to eat, I need to drink, I need to be out of my suit. And I need the temperature to cool down in here a lot more. But we'll just deal with the warnings for a little bit longer because we're at 345. It's going to be 27 plus 44 is going to be 71 degrees. So it is cooling down in the tank slowly. We want to get that down at least to 30. So we're just sitting here and watching that little number tick down. Because that's what you have to do in this game. Especially when you don't have a lot of power. Or materials. Yeah. Okay, so what else am I going to need? Well, I need a lot of fuel. And the reason why I need a lot of fuel is because I need something, or I could just collect pollutant from the air or something like that, but that's going to require power and materials to make the tank and the active vents to fill it. Or like some ICs to run it, but then that's going to take electrum, solder. Yeah, this is not an easy playthrough. I'm not at the point to where I can just like go and build like I'm at with my Vulcan playthrough, because at that, like with what I've got with Vulcan, with that base and how huge it is, like I can spend days inside and never I never have to go outside, to be honest, unless I'm putting something on the outside of the base. But everything is just kind of like enclosed. But in this game, I don't have that yet because one, I don't have a lot of power generation, so that's limiting what I can do. I can't just pull volatiles out of the air and mix it with oxygen to make fuel, so I have to get the volatiles somehow. And right now the only way to get volatiles is to decompose plant products. So that's going to require a whole thing. But But then if I can get the oxygen and I can get the volatiles, then I can either, well, I can mix that into fuel directly, which would be great. And then I can also take that fuel and turn it into water if I have a surplus of fuel. And then once I have the fuel and a steady flow of that fuel, then I could run a combustion centrifuge, which is far more efficient than the electrical centrifuge. And then that means that I can get an auto miner, which means that I don't have to go mining anymore, but I'm not at that point, so I can't do any of those things. And all of that requires steel, and steel requires a fair amount of heat, which requires fuel. So I am, right now, this is all to make my plants grow, because my plants are the only thing that is going to be generating any kind of fuel for me right now. Which is kind of ridiculous, but that's where we're at right now. How are we doing over here? 69%? Oh, okay. So I was wondering why I wasn't doing anything. All right, so we got to reset this guy, so we'll just do that real quick. Really? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so that'll bring our temperature down more. Good. All right, so we're at 47 degrees in there right now. 47 C. That's got to be what, like 100 something Fahrenheit? I don't even know, dude. Let's see. Charles says, did you try multi-turbine gens? The thing is, if a single turbine generator will restrict airflow as the air passes through it, right? So it's going to slow it down. So if you put multiples of those in a row, what's going to end up happening is the first turbine generator will generate the most. The second one will generate less because there's less airflow. So think of it like putting a one-way valve on a pipe in here, right? It's going to restrict the airflow. So that's the same thing with the turbine generators. Now, what you can do is, let's say that you have exhaust, right, out of some process that you're just venting to the atmosphere. You throw that into a little tunnel and you put a turbine at the end of it. You can generate power that way. Not a lot of power, but a little bit of power. Now, on Venus, because the pressure is so high, I don't know if that's going to make a difference in how much power you generate with a turbine generator. I would assume that it would be. But I don't know. Charles says, remember I did recommend a hot greenhouse for free hot air. Yes, yes you did. That's a lot of setup though. And I'm lazy. All right, so we are at 301. Ooh, we are cold in here. Let's turn that off for now. I didn't realize we were that cold. Like looking at this thing, I'm like just thinking of like building and stuff. Okay, so we're at 298 degrees. That's fun. 297. That's 20 degrees. That's a little cold. All right, so let's take these off. No, other things. There you go. All right, 4 degrees. It's a little chilly, but it's enough. See if we can get this going. That can go there, I suppose. That can go there, I suppose. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Give me a break. All right, how are we doing? And my guy is breathing hard for some reason. Okay, let's warm it up in here a little bit. $10 now. Let's see. Vinus says, the problem with the turbines on Venus is the pressure is so high things burn a lot easier. Charles says, 1 frame, 5 glass wall, and pipe and radiator. Okay, the problem with that is volume. So let's say that I have the passive vent in there connected to a pipe, and that's running into my little building over here, and I have a heat exchanger. So that way I'm not messing with any of the pressure that's inside the little area, right? And I'm just taking that heat directly out and putting it into something, right? Because there is so little volume in there, it's going to cool down very, very quickly if I try to take that heat. Which means that if I want that to be something that I can actually use and is actually useful, it needs to be big. And if it's big, I'm talking at least a 4x4 area, maybe a 4x4x2 area instead of a 4x4x1 area. So if I wanted it to actually work the way that you were describing, it would have to be big. And big requires more setup. And then also with the pressure differential, that's going to be fun. I would have to monitor the pressure in there because as the temperature goes up, the pressure goes up. Now, if I have a passive vent in there to equalize the pressure, and that's kind of like the starting point, then whatever it heats to will increase the pressure inside of there. And so long as that pressure remains within the tolerance of the walls that I use with the outside pressure, it should be fine. Brandon Fry says, I thought this was modded Space Engineers. Have a good day. Well, thanks for stopping by, I guess. Okay, so this is now probably very, very cold. Well, 297, that's not bad. That's 24 degrees. It's pretty good. All right, so we just lost our hygiene warning, which is good, which means that our mood should be increasing or improving or whatever. All right. And I think it also said that my my oxygen was low or something. But yeah, so my mood is increasing because my hygiene is increasing. Now, eventually, one of these days, I'm going to get to the point where I can actually have a shower. But then I'm going to need like an actual living area, which is going to require, again, more buildup. There's a lot of things that I have to get set up and automated to the point to where I can actually have a living area, because that needs to be, one, controlled, AC controlled, right? It also has to have a steady supply of oxygen. It has to have filtering in there to take out any CO2 that I'm breathing out while I'm in there. And then all of that CO2 has to go somewhere, which means I need another tank. Charles says pressure differential is easy, all caps. Passive to a one-way to another passive. Yes, but then you lose volume. And volume is what you need in order to effectively transfer heat. So think of that as the current in an electric line, right? If you don't have enough current, regardless of what your voltage is, because your voltage is your temperature, right? Regardless of what your voltage is, it could be 1,000 volts, but if you don't have enough current, you can't run anything. So your volume inside of there is your current, and you need that to run something. All right, is my mood better yet? Can my mood warning go away? You don't actually need to be on right now. Let's see. Vina says, I think you can use the cryo tube with just oxygen to heal your player. I think it's quite expensive, though. Yeah, that's why I haven't built one yet. And you have to have the right amount of pressure in there, too. You have to provide a perfect atmosphere inside of there. Otherwise, it does not work. Okay, can my mood warning go away now, please? I have good hygiene now, sir. Thank you. All right. So now that that's done, all right, now we can take all of this out. All right. Oh, right. I didn't even get to use the GPS. All right, so, but then again, that's kind of what I was thinking anyways, so it's fine. Let's see, Charles says, no, you don't for a cryo. I have built a cryo, and I did not have the proper atmosphere or pressure in there, and it would not work. It gave me a blinking LED. But hey, I could be wrong. All right, so that is now all the way empty, right? I believe so. Okay, so you can turn off. All right. And then this, because it is now cool enough, can open up. We can give our little greenhouse a little bit more greenery. All right, so then this needs to be recharged. That's my power, by the way, 47E. Power in here is good. That's cool. We don't have a storm going on right now, do we? No? Okay. No, they're just spinning, doing their thing. That's cool. All right, so now that I've got that done, let's make a bunch more copper. Because if I can get my power sorted, then I don't have to worry about that. Which means I can save my coal here for steel, which would be lovely. We're at 900. That's actually fairly good. Okay, so let me split this in half. All right, where are we at? 7.81 megapascals. I should probably empty that out a little bit, so it doesn't take quite as much to heat it up. So all I need is just 1 megapascal to make steel. Now, granted, once this is dropped down in temperature, or once it's dropped down in pressure, it's going to cool down really, really fast and cool down really, really far, but it'll be a lot easier for me to heat it back up. Charles says, for cryo to work, all you need is power and a passive vent to a room that you can take your suit off. I'm doing it now as we speak. Okay, but again, your room has an appropriate atmosphere for breathing, which means it's got the right pressure, it's got the right mixture of stuff in there. So, like I said, you have to provide the cryo the proper environment, the proper atmosphere in order for it to work. Without that, it does not work. Now, I don't know if you can make that work off of pure oxygen, but I do know that you have to have the right pressure and you have to have at least some oxygen in there for it to do anything. Delta V says, if you degas in the electric furnace, it won't cool as much. I don't have an electric furnace. I have this thing, but that's going to make me... That's going to make bars, right? And then if you're melting bars in here, they made a change. Because that is considered a phase change, going from a solid to a liquid, it will actually still cool down the furnace. All right, so that can go in there. We'll throw this into here. We'll throw that into there, and that should give me 100 steel. Now, I should probably start pumping this in there so we can heat it. 800. And it is slowing down because I've got too much pressure in there. Yeah, how long is this going to take? Great. All right, we'll turn that off for now. Yeah, it's draining that really, really quickly. All right, well, I need air, so let's see what we can do about that. Vinus says, I usually do 2 furnaces, one to decast from atmosphere and another to smelt it. It's a good idea. Growing moderately well, moderately well. Okay, so that's all well and good. That is set to 7,500. We are at 418 kilopascals in there. So let's get this up and running. Charles says, my cryo room is 30% nitrogen, 27% oxygen, 42% CO2. I'll check at near 100% O2. Okay. That should be good for now. We'll leave this on and let that get up to a full canister. For now, this is kind of all I need. Okay, so now we have our fern seeds. Good. We'll plant from the fern seeds. Also, potato seeds. We like potato seeds. And potato. Whoops. I guess we can go from there. Also, what is my water like in there? 2.91 liters? Okay, good. Okay, so that's all well and good, I think, right? Pretty sure? Alright. So we have a source of oxygen, so that's good. Potato can go over here with the other potatoes. This potato can go there, so now we have 2 potato. That can go with that. We now have 10 ferns, which can now be added into here, 1 at a time. And then that will allow us to make a medical pill once this is done. Oh, it's making it. Okay. There we go. Wonderful. We have a pill. Alright, so now I just need to take the pill, and hopefully we won't die. It's probably not going to be a good idea, but I'm just going to open this in the vacuum and eat the pill. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Our lungs are no longer damaged. So that is good. This will make me more wind turbines. How are we doing for power? Power's still good. I need power. Let's get that in there. Hey, we have no warnings. That's amazing. Vinus says, have they fixed plants using no water? Yes. He also says you can take pills with the helmet on for some reason. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Okay, upright wind turbine. We need more gold. Alright. Well, let's make more gold. Did I just throw that in there? You can do that? That's cool. Alright, too bad I can't get this thing working like that. Alright, so we're doing a thing. It appears to be working. We're still alive, somehow. Yeah. Pretty happy, I think. I am going to take those solar panels down, I think, and replace them with just the wind turbines, because the wind turbines can survive storms. So that'll be good. Let's see. I need to keep working on this because it needs to get up to more temperature. So let's get this going. Oh, we just burnt something out. Too much power being used. Yep, right there. Okay. Yeah, the H2 combustor uses a lot of power. And then when you combine that with, you know, this thing running, yeah, it's gonna destroy stuff. Okay, so let's just get that going the rest of the way, cook everything else. Make sure nothing else got broken. I don't think so. Make sure this is all still working because it's all on the same circuit. That's still green, that's still going. Okay, good. Okay, next thing. I would like to make sure that the temperature inside our greenhouse remains steady or at a good temperature. I can now take that, so we have lots and lots of stuff here. You can go into there, and then I need a battery. All right. Once I get to the point where we can actually start just like making fuel normally, we'll be in a much better situation. All right. So we're at 38 in here currently. Drop it back down to 25. And we're at 4,780 kilopascals in there, and we have no more pressure in the little tank there. Okay. Okay, that's not quite seated yet. 10 liters of water in there. Yep, and that is dropping slowly. They don't use much water, but they do use some water. Alright, we're at 30 degrees, good. That's optimal conditions for ferns is under 30 and above 20. So provided we can get ourselves kind of sort of there, we should be alright. Let's see, Vert cryotube, this is from Charles. 0.2 N2, 96.3% O2, 3.5% CO2 works fine. Vina says I use the portable AC with a wireless battery and have the transmitter switch on and off when it is too hot. I have that sort of set up on my Vulcan run back before I had the greenhouse controlled properly. So, yes, I'm aware that that does work. Okay, so that is filling slowly. We'll let that go for a little while, I guess. Make sure that our CO2 is still good because that is our plant food. So CO2 is at 530 kilopascals, and we had like almost 3 megapascals in there. I mean, I don't know what it was when we finally cooled it down, but Delta V says still need Mark II printer for cryotube. Yep. Need the Mark II printers for a lot of things that I cannot do yet. All right, you are now good, I think, right? Okay, so let's get this making more fuel for us. And then maybe we can get this thing up to temperature, make ourselves another 100 steel, and then, I don't know, do something with it. But yeah, I need to be creating a surplus of oxygen. Right now I don't know if I'm there yet. So I need more plants, lots more plants. And I need to stop using my water supply here to make fuel because that's just bad all around. All right, so that's going to get us up to not very far, it would seem. Yeah. I could reduce the pressure, which means it'll heat up faster. And actually, if I'm going to do that, I might as well stop dumping all of my volatiles in there. So let's just get this down. Actually, no, we can leave you on. Leave that off, so it builds up a little bit in here. And then as long as this thing is dropping. Let's see, Vina says, do you have the pump pumping into the output? Yes. Because I think the input has like a check valve on there, but the output does not. So you can pump into the output and also out of the output. And I also need to make sure that this isn't overfilling. We're at 5.73 megapascals. We should be good for a while. All right, so we are getting down into low range for making steel. Okay, that's probably a little too much, but we are going to need to pump more in here, so... Hey, there we go. We got up there to really, really hot really, really quickly. Great. You can turn off then. You can also turn off. And we have our steel. So, super easy. I mean, not super easy at all, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so, next thing to do, I guess, I'm going to need to keep the vents on to do this next part. I'm going to expand our little area in here. So I'm just going to leave that on just in case I hit a pocket of gas or whatever. So it'll eventually just drain it all out. But basically what we need is a larger area for our for the greenhouse, because we need to put more plants in there. So let's get that going as best as we can anyways. Apparently there was some silicon back here. It's useful. Now I think all of I mean obviously that frame is not complete, but I think all of these ones are. So I don't have to worry about losing pressure anywhere. Okay. Should be enough. I don't think this frame needs to be here. So I'll take that out. Give me an extra frame to work with. Okay. Then I've got this stuff, which I could, I don't know, crunch up or something. Let's see. Vinus says, pneumatic drill sounds great with the high pressures. Can I make a pneumatic drill without like an advanced tool maker? Because I don't have one of those. Okay, we're at 39% in this battery. Vinus says, I believe so. Okay. Is that thing powered off of a battery then, or? I've never used one. At least I don't think I've used one. Gas in a canister. You mean like, oh, is that just like any kind of gas? And then also that means that if I'm using it, it's going to be off-gassing, which means I can't use it in a vacuum. And then I would need a constant supply of stuff to put in there, which I could just use the atmosphere for, I suppose. Just get a little regulator. I mean, if I have to dig outside, that sounds like that's the way to go. 4 copper, 6 steel, and 4 solder. Okay. All right, and then I want to fill in this too. So this is all like really, really hard stuff right here. I can't dig any farther down than this. The only reason why this was able to be dug out is because there was materials in there. So, oh hey, there's another CO2 canister here, or filter, empty filter, sir. All right. You can go in there. All right. How are we doing on this? 535 kilopascals. Still good. All right. That appears to be growing, except for that little one. Not really growing very well. Everything else seems to be growing. Right. Next thing I have to do is make a room for our little composter, however you want to say it. And also, I want to put a ramp here or something, or like stairs. Probably a ramp. I could do... So a steel frame can make an angled one, so like that. But the problem with that is that you can't actually cover that or fill it in. Like you would have just the frame. So that's not going to work. So, do I have access? Nope. What are you trying to make here? Don't do that. Beds, cladding. Yes, I do. Okay. So I can use cladding. Or I could just do another ladder. I don't want to do another ladder, though. That sounds like a bad idea. Cladding will allow me to make a 45. And that requires 1 iron. I think I can do that. You don't have iron. Do you have iron? Well, yes. Yes, you do. Lovely. All right. Okay, we will make 1 cladding. Now, I don't know if I can walk up the cladding, which is going to be kind of something you would think would be useful to know. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, but if we go long angled, that's interesting. We have just regular angled. And yes, I can walk up that. All right, sweet. Okay, so that solves that issue. All right, and then I'm gonna expand out this way if I can. Okay. I have to be careful where I dig, because if I break through the surface, that's just going to be a bad day for everyone. I'm not exactly sure where the surface is here, so definitely makes things a bit more interesting. Oh, fell down a hole. Okay, I haven't come across any gas pockets yet. Doesn't mean that I won't. Just means that I have not yet. Alright. So we have a bit more space, which is good. Let's see. Let's see. Where do I want to put? Let's get this down. There we go. Get that dug out. Should work. Okay. Let's see. I should probably replace the battery in here because probably be a good idea. Just throw in this battery, that would work, right? Alright, so now that I have room, this thing needs to go into its own little room. And then I need to be able to capture all of the stuff that's in there, which means I need to make a tank, which requires steel and probably copper. Just a regular old tank. Unless I want to do insulated. Do I want to do insulated? I mean, do I? Probably not. Okay, so I can make one of those. That'll be great. Steel, we still have 11 steel in there. Okay. And then let's just make sure that is set to something else, so it only makes one of those. All right, and then we'll build our little room back here, and we'll put the filter down there, or the whatever composter, or maybe like right here. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Anyways, let's get that there. And then we're gonna need a passive vent to go into there. Let's see, I'm gonna need a couple of steel sheets. Okay. Wait, no, is that what temperature, or not temperature, voltage? Hang on. Let me figure some stuff out real quick. Okay, so you are good there. I need you to go and plug into here. Okay, so that's going to be our waste. Oh, I'm going to need an active vent in there. And then I'm going to have to actually be in there with it, I think. Yeah, probably. Which would probably be a good reason to make this a little bit bigger, but it should be fine. All right. So that's now there. Good. I'm going to need at least one more steel thing. I could make two, though. And that's going to require another 4 steel sheets. Plus, I'm going to need a floor. I suppose I don't need the floor, but we'll put it on there anyways, just to make sure. So that's going to require 3 more of these plus a door. Now the door is going to be iron, copper, and I don't think it requires gold. And I'm going to need to make an active vent, which will require gold. All right. So that is now good there. And then some sheets. I'll just make the rest of that. That should be fine. Okay, so I need to go into here. And let's see, we'll do that. Make sure door's closed, door's closed. Okay, good to go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, get some food. Good to go. All right, so that has improved my hygiene slightly. So we will now take all of that back out. Waiting, waiting. Still are waiting. Alright, good to go. Sweet. Alright, so that's that. Okay. How are we doing in here? 534? Okay, good. We are sipping the CO2, which is great. Actually, maybe that's not great. That means we're not pulling out very much oxygen. Or maybe just the pressure's too high in there? I don't know. Right, I have a battery in here. That's lovely. Ooh, that's low. Okay, so let's take all of this out and then see what we can do to make more wind turbines, because we're gonna need those. So wind, there we go. I need gold. I have 19, which means I can make another 3. Okay. Alright, you can go in there, and then what else do we need? Copper, right? Yeah. Have some copper. Makes more wind turbines. Alright. Now, for this part. We'll dig out some more. Got a lot of coal in this wall too, so that's good. Okay. All right, so next thing. This is going to be on the floor. That's going to be in there. And then I think this one was supposed to be over here. Yeah. And then are you still on? You are. Okay, that can go off. This can go over here. And then I need more power. Oh. Okay, so there is, oh, and then that needs to be welded up as well. Okay. So there is that. We're gonna need a wall for a roof, and then I'm also gonna need to make a door. Let's actually no. Let's go here. Drop it down to there. All right. And then I need plastic for this, and then some glass, which I happen to have exactly enough, which is nice. All right. Okay. Oh, and you're still going. Nice. So it's 3 more wind turbines. Great. Ooh, we are definitely low on power, though. Okay, so that is good there. That has a battery in it. Okay, good. That is doing a thing. Okay, I need a door. So, iron, copper. Ferns, 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 good. Potato seeds, good. There we go, another potato in there. Okay, let's see, I need to, well, 1, empty this out. Okay, so that's good. This is at 6,000. Nice. Of course, that's using up all of the oxygen that is being produced right now, so that's not great. And these are burning through like really, really fast. I mean, it's fine, right? But just, I don't know, man. Charles says, just for you, I will prove or disprove my hot room greenhouse theory, and I'm on Europa. Like, the theory is sound. Like, the sun will heat up a room, right? It's just you need volume in order to make that heat useful. On my Mars playthrough, I tried setting up something like a large-scale Stirling generator, right? Like a legit, real-life Stirling generator. So I had one room that was a 5x5 room below ground. I had a single open frame in the middle of that, and then I stuck a couple of turbines in there. And then I had an upper room, which was a greenhouse, a 5x5 greenhouse, right? And this was on Mars, so just keep that in mind. And then I put a bunch of ventilation, or not ventilation, but radiators, right, in the bottom section, so that way it would cool the bottom section out. So that way when the sun came through and heated up the top section, it would then increase the pressure in the top section, which would then force that pressure or air pressure down into the lower section, where it would then be cooled. And then the idea was that it should turn the turbine, right? But the problem is it didn't. I mean, it did technically, but it was so slow, like you would see like a pixel move at a time. And the reason for it is because it didn't have enough volume. So what I should have done is let that out there, just sit for like a week in game or something like that, so it gets up to a decent pressure, and then open up a door or something, some sort of a whatever, maybe put like a piece of glass or something in there and then take it out. So as soon as you did that, it would then force all of that hot high pressure air down into the lower section, where it would then be cooled again. But it wasn't viable. Like, it worked technically, but it didn't produce anywhere near enough to do what I needed. And I think I'm going to need more iron. Yeah. Well, I have a bunch right here. Let's use it. All right, so these are now powered. That's good. All right, ooh, pressure in here is high again. Can I get in here, sir, to open this thing up, to turn it on, sir? Can I, thank you. So I have to get like all the way in there as far as I can over, and then it'll let me get in there to open it. Charles says, I'll be using a 3x2x1 room for heating. My idea isn't power generation, it's for hot gas for steel. Okay. We shall see how your experiment goes. All right, so that should make a door. All right, good. I also need to make an active vent. So that'll be another thing. Active vent, good. Iron, gold, and copper, okay. Well, there is that, and that, and that. Is that enough for an active vent? It is. Wonderful. All right, next thing, door. Manual hatch, throw it right there. That's gonna need iron sheets. Okay, there's my active vent. That will be placed here to draw inwards, and then I'm going to need power to get to that. So that's going to be fun. Okay, so now I need more of that. See, right, and I needed to make some iron sheets. Okay, that's just to weld the door up. So that can make a iron sheet. Get my welder. There we go. All right, next thing, cable. How much gold copper do we have? 15. Okay. Cable. Good. Okay. That can go into there. We can make ourselves another filter. All right, just make one, I guess. I'm just going to burn through the rest of my copper in there. Okay, so that is doing a thing. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, so that can go to, well, I suppose straight over. Next. Wonderful. All right, so we have that. Good. I need to grab this. Oh, I need water in there too. Okay. Also, let's grab the rest of this. That should be the rest of the copper. Yep. Okay. So that is now empty. That is doing a thing. How are we doing over here? We're still kind of okay. All right. Right, if I'm going to set up more of the wind turbines outside, I'm going to need more heavy cable, so that'll be a thing. Okay, so you're going to need a battery and also a liquid canister. Okay. I have more copper here. I could cook that up, I suppose. There you go. Hopefully I wasn't saving that for anything. Was I saving that for something? Do I have 25 nickel? I do. Okay, so that was being saved for Constantin. So that stays there. Okay, then we have copper in here. No, that's not where I wanted it, actually. All right, that can go into here. All right, you can turn off. I need you, and I need you. That's gonna get me 6 more heavy cable. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. All right, let's see, next thing, I'm gonna need iron. Okay, so it's gonna be my heavy cable. Do I have iron? Where did I put my iron? Okay, so water utility, or no, sorry. Utility, there we go, liquid, and make one of those. Then once we have that, I need a canister for liquid. All right, we have a bit more of that. So that should be all of my gold now used. Actually, let's empty that. All right. All right, so that is that. This has to be set up in here somewhere. All right, that is set up properly, I think. We're gonna need... Well, actually, hang on. Let me... I don't know if I'm gonna need a pump on this thing yet, so I don't want to put one in here if I don't need it yet. And then, of course, I'm gonna need another liquid pipe for that. All right, so that will make me a canister, and then I'm gonna need a pipe, liquid. All right. So that can go into there. And then, there we go. This can connect to this. Hopefully it doesn't do anything that we don't want it to do. It's not doing anything. Sweet. Okay, so that means that I'm going to need a pump on here. So that's fun. Which means that this has to move, this has to move. Alright, it's fine. Do I have a liquid pump just lying around anywhere? No? Okay. Pump, liquid, gold and copper. I don't have gold. I have no gold. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's see, how much iron do I have left? 10.5. Hydroponics. I can make another 2 of these. Oh, that requires 10 iron. Don't have it. Don't have it. Okay, that's fine. Well, there you go. Just, you know, defy physics. Throw it through the door. Okay, we're at 487 kilopascals in there. Okay, so let's go into my little mining area back here and see if we can find anything. It doesn't have as much pressure back here, so it's a lot easier to dig. But it is very hot in here. So let's see what we can find. Here's some copper. Just grab all that, I guess. We got some silicon. Got some more copper right there. Coal, do I need coal? I don't think I need coal. Let's go here. Seems like a good spot. And for as dense as the material should be on Venus, we are finding a whole lot of nothing. Also, I haven't heard anything from Charles lately, so how's your experiment going there, Charles? You know, something you could try if you really, really wanted see if you can make that thing work, is get yourself a basic furnace and connect the output to a passive vent within the room there. Well, actually, no, you can't do that because you need a megapascal, so I guess that's not going to work. Okay, how is it that I've gone this far and there are no materials here? Oh, there we go. Finally found something, and it's coal. I mean, I'm not knocking coal. Got a little bit of copper here. I think we found a little gas pocket, so that probably added a little bit to our pressure here. And of course, as we're digging out, we're actually reducing the pressure because we're increasing the volume while not increasing the quantity of ores in here. So that's always interesting. Or of atmosphere. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have coal, we have copper. That's not going to help me out very much. We have nickel over here. We have nickel here. We have that there. Let's see. Does solid generator off gas cooler gas than ambient? Yes. Yes, it does. I was trying to use that for heating, yeah, it doesn't off-gas hot enough to make steel. And then 54 Bear says 200 C, I think. Okay, we have more copper. I mean, copper's great and all, but I could use some gold, maybe? Some iron? Those would be good. Looks like I've been hitting a couple of gas pockets because our pressure is up to 7 kilopascals now. Was it like 5 before? Now it's back to 5, so... Thought I saw like an ore there or something. I guess not. That looks like nickel. More coal. Alright, I'm bored. So we have nickel there, I guess. Some silicon. What's over here? Yep, okay. If I had a better drill, this would go a lot faster. Better drill requires more better... Oh, there's some uranium. That's lovely. Requires better alloys. Better alloys require a fuel source. Fuel source requires oxygen and fuel, or at least NOS and fuel, or volatiles, which I have not enough of. Ooh, that was a big little section right there. Huh. Alright. Well, where is all of the pressure coming from? That's weird. Oh, maybe it's just equalizing? It's probably just equalizing. Oh, hey, iron. Look at that. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Oh, dude, can this thing actually go down into the harder stuff? No. Okay. Never mind. I was trying to use that so I wouldn't have to break the floor too much, but it looks like it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we have a fair amount of iron now, fair amount of silicon. We got some more copper as well, but no gold, so that kind of sucks. There we go. Bring this out to a vacuum. And we can now rejoin our little area here. Okay. Dropbod says, I hope you find a full stack of cobalt. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, so let's just start, I guess, processing this stuff. And I have no more gold left, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll leave that for now. How's our power doing? Yeah, we'll take some of this, since I have lots of it. Throw a little bit of that in there. Should be good. Power. Good. Water and then hygiene. Okay. Okay, well, let's drink the water. Eat the food. Alright, should be good. We're running a little low on pressure in here, so... There we go. Little spritz of pressure in here. Alright. Should be good. I want to make like a little corner, whatever, shelf thing to throw my suit onto. Like maybe put it like right here. Just because I feel like that would be nice. This isn't really doing anything right now, so it's just kind of chilling there. Maybe I'll use it for something eventually. How are we doing in here? 486 kilopascals. Okay. So we are still sipping the CO2, which is good. Or not good, depending on how you look at it. If we're sipping the CO2, it means we're not producing very much oxygen. Okay, can my hygiene warning go away now, please? Yes, I am pacing in the game. I'm thinking like maybe if I move around, I'll get... There we go. We'll get more oxygen like blowing across my body, and that would help, I don't know, do something, I don't know. I know, it's not how things work, but makes me feel better. Alright, so then the next thing that I probably should do is hook up the those wind turbines up there, so I can have that power coming in. I may need to create another couple of steel frames, which I could do. And it's daytime out too, so that's nice. Alright, so that can go there. This can go there, that can go there. I should have enough steel, right? Steel, steel. There we go, 80 grams of steel, okay. Alright, frame. Here we go. Alright. Oh, wait, no, we need 2 of these. Because I have 2 of these. Alright, so you are now good. Alright. So that'll be good there. Let's go out this way. Let the air rush in. Alright. How are we doing? Has there been another storm? No, not been another storm yet. Okay. Well, there is one. Sir. Thank you. There's 2. Alright, so let's get these welded up real quick. Perfect. Alright, get this kind of cleaned off a little bit, if we can. Wonderful. Alright. And while I'm out here, I should probably find some more gold. Right. Heavy duty cables. Wire cutters. There we go. Jose says, you will find gold the moment you don't need it anymore. Ain't that the truth? And welcome, by the way. Alright. So, a little bit more power. Good. Now let's see if we can find some gold. Should be a fair amount around here. I just gotta get to it. That looks shiny. What is that? What do you know? It's gold. Oh, that's iron. There we go. There's some more stuff right there. Good. Copper, I suppose. Iron, I suppose. Take all of that. I'm trying my hardest not to move at all. Because then maybe the gods of the planet won't be so mad at me. Sir, can you just go in there? Thank you. And then they won't slam me down onto the ground and cause me damage, because that hurt last time. Like, you guys saw that, right? Like, it lifted me up off of the ground and then slammed me right back down into it. Insane. Okay, there's some more gold. Good. More gold. Good. Oh my god, that almost ran me straight into the wall. It's stressful out here. I have like my hand like all the way off of the keyboard right now just because I'm that. Oh, look, it did it again. Why? This is just dangerous, dude. Terrifying. Here's some more gold. It's like, you almost died the first time, now you're doing it again? Well, I need the gold, so... Yes. Yes, I am. Like, I'm not touching the keyboard at all, so whatever movement you're seeing right now is... the pressure gods of Venus just having their way with my little character here. That looks like more. Okay, that's good. Okay. 33 gold. That's a fair amount. Jose says, atmospheric displacement from breaking the terrain. Yes, that is the force of the vacuum created, or the vacuum trying to be filled, because if you mine, it creates a vacuum, right? So then the pressure tries to fill that, and then depending on where you're standing relative to the terrain, it could either pull you forward or push you away or pick you up or put you down. And then, yeah, it's a little dangerous. And I had this thing on like the entire time. That's probably why my power is low. Okay, well, alright. Oh, power's good here. That's good. Okay. How is power in the suit? Power in the suit is okay. Air in the suit is good. Alright, so let's... Oh, iron. Isn't that nice? We'll just throw you there for now. Okay, so gold. I need the gold in here to do a thing. There you go. Gold, do thing. There we go. Let's see. I need more room for stuff. How we doing? I'm gonna go and check on the ferns, see if they're okay. I need more room. I'll just throw that up there for now, I guess. I could just like make all of this stuff into stuff, and I wouldn't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, and I need the gold to be made so I can make some more of the power cables, or heavy power cables. All right. Part of the process. Part of the process. Okay, so you can go onto there. Fern seeds. Why are you barely growing? Because it is too warm in here. Okay. Air kit thing. I need battery. Okay. Let's grab battery. Battery. Okay. Now, dude, this little guy right here is like the workhorse of this entire playthrough. Like, this has helped me with so much stuff. Okay, that is growing. Potato, thriving towards fruiting, all right. 34 degrees in here now. We're at 4,000 kilopascals in there, good. Which means I think we're actually oxygen positive, which is great. Can I get 2 potatoes out of this? I can. So we'll eat that, or do that, do this. 2 potatoes now. Good. More plants, more food, or sorry, more plants, more oxygen. Okay, so we're at 29 degrees in here now. It's thriving, growing moderately well. Okay, good. All right, and then once my power is sort of handled, then we can start working on like an actual functional, permanent air conditioning system for our base, because that's going to require a fair amount of power. All right, so there is 25 degrees C. Good. All right, so you can go here, I suppose. Because, like, the most important thing that I need right now is this oxygen. And then once I have an actual surplus of oxygen to where this is actually getting filled up, on top of me having like a full tank here and a full tank here and that's filling up also. Then I can start making fuel out of it. But before I can do that, I need volatiles. So yeah, I need a pump, which means I need gold. All right. Okay, can I like store this in here for now? Is it? I think I can. Sweet. And that has. Okay, so it will decay in there, but I can put it in there, so that's cool. All right, so that should be good there. Let's see, gold should be made. Good. We need a pump. Liquid pump. Let's see. Pump, liquid, go. Oh, I need iron in here. Iron. There we go. Make. Good. All right, so that will get that done fairly quickly. Next thing I need to do is grab all of that out so I can get some heavy cables made. But this needs to go over to here. Oh. That might be a problem. We're gonna have to put this over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll need this little guy here. All right, now this should fill up. That should be fine, right? Okay, it says that I need a full canister, but I don't know if it needs like full, or if like partially full is fine, but that is a lot of our water that we're taking out. So we've got only 5 liters left, which is not great. But that can go into there. And then we have that, and then this is already set up and ready to work, so all I need is a battery, which I already had on me. All right, so let's give this a try. See what we can get. So there you go. Turn this on. Not enough processed items. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it is processing. There we go. Okay, so then we should be producing... Or does it have to process first and then it off gases? Like, how does that work? Because if this doesn't produce any off gassing, then we can't use it. So that's fun. Not really. But yeah, this is making a whole lot of nothing, and that uses up a lot of power. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Ooh, now we're actually processing. It does make off-gassing. Okay, sweet. 2.5 moles. Sweet. And it comes out at 45 degrees, in case you were curious. Let's see. 54 Bear says the whole atmospheric buffering things, or buffeting things, needs to be turned down, I think. Yeah. I mean, it makes the play a little bit more challenging, and you guys all know that I like challenging plays, so I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Dude, this actually makes like a fair amount. Items left to process 6. How long does it take this to like process everything? And is that battery gonna last? Or is it just like an infinite nitrogen and volatile generation? Because that would be cool. We're at 20 kilopascals in here. Nice. Set outward. Vent on. So we'll take all of this out. Let it kind of keep working. And now I can take the nitrogen out of here too and do something with that. Is it making like any kind of... Doesn't look like it. Well, it says it's got 3 left to process now. Okay, so it's processing, so that's good. It does use a lot of power though. Not so much on the liquid though. At least it doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely uses a lot of power. Ooh. Fertilizer. Nice. So I think it's what, 3 items to make 1 fertilizer? I think that's how that works. So I'd have to put these in like groups of 3. But yeah, that really uses a lot of power, dude. Oh, and a fair amount of liquid too, so... Now the question is, am I getting more volatiles out of this than it would take to make an equivalent amount of water? I think the answer to that is yes, because you are taking the plant as material. And that is going to die soon. Is that like all the way dead yet? Pretty much all the way dead. Currently not processing because the battery's dead. Okay. Well, as long as we're at a vacuum in here, let's get this thing recharged. Here we go. Get this processed out the rest of the way. Oh, whoops. Right. There we go. So now it is doing a thing. Hopefully that will pick up where it left off. We shall see. I mean, if not, I'm more than happy to get the nitrogen and volatiles out of here. And then you might be able to, I don't know, if it does start over from the beginning of the processing, right, then what you can do is let this run until you get to like 90% processed or whatever, and then turn it off, and then turn it back on again. It'll start back over. And then if it only uses water at the end of the process when you actually get the fertilizer, but it creates the gas throughout the entire process, then it could be an infinite gas creator just at the cost of power, which would be, you know, kind of cool. Now, is that the way it works? Probably not. But it would be interesting. And we still have not processed this yet. So it does make me wonder if that does start over from scratch. So I'm going to leave that in there for now. And then we'll come back some other time and kind of mess around with this. There we go. Now everything should be out. Yes, okay, good. All right. So it's definitely interesting. It's definitely power intensive as well, so that's maybe not so great of a thing, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I can use the fertilizer pretty much right away. And we'll throw it Oh, you need to put it before you plant it? Ew. Well, I mean, we could take out the potatoes, plant that, put the potato back, right? Should work. And that is making the ferns. We're at 4848 now. That canister is now dead. Dude, if this is going to use like that many canisters of oxygen each time it does this is going to be, yeah. But it's fine. We have 7.5 grams of iron in here. Alright, so that's just going to go into there and come out right away. There you go. A little bit more iron. Alright, and then potato. So it'll decay in 5 hours, I guess. We have 4 potatoes. Should probably do something with that. Okay. So these are charging slowly. Oh, I had this pump I could have used. It's fine. Okay, so that is doing a thing, so that's good. I'm going to do a thing as well. And one, make some more heavy cable. So I can get the rest of those wind turbines hooked up. So let's get that going. Alright, we have been streaming for over 4 hours now. I'm still not dead somehow. We had a couple of close calls. It would appear that we are producing more oxygen than we are actually using, which is amazing. We're still not at the point to where we can make fuel yet, I don't think. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Also, I should probably check the power or the temperature in the greenhouse to make sure it's not too hot. And that should be good, right? Alright, let's head outside. Give it a second to equalize in here so he doesn't blow me around as soon as I take a step. Alright, should be good. Okay, still 100%. So they have not died yet. Okay. It's 2 of these in here. Okay. So now we have a little bit more power. Hopefully. And then once I get tired of having these things, I'll replace all of these with wind as well. And we'll have an entire wall of wind. Hopefully that will keep ourselves powered for a little while. That would be nice. Alright. There we go. And we are back at a full vacuum. Good to go. We didn't break anything, so that should be fine as well. Alright. So, this is fun. I feel like I should install another battery here. "54 Bears says, embrace the power of wind, eat more beans." Yeah. Okay, so how much did I actually get out of this? 140 moles of volatiles. That's interesting. That would give me 240 moles of fuel if I decide to mix them. Would that be enough fuel? I wonder. And also, how many moles in a full tank? Or canister, I should say, not tank. And also, what is the temperature in here? We're at 30. Okay. Do I have a battery? I do not have a battery. I should probably get a battery. Okay. Keep on track. We are at 129 moles. So that's about 150 moles, I guess, for a full tank. Okay. So what we got out of that little bit of fern, and a lot of power, of course, is quite a lot of stuff, which is cool. Okay, so I don't want to use this to make fuel anymore, if I can help it. So I'm going to take this apart. And we're going to need a wrench. And now we're going to need the hand drill again. All right. So that should be all well and good there. We have another atmospherics kit now. And then I would like to turn this into a water maker. Now, I know that I'm not going to get very much water out of it. And then also I have no way of controlling the heat on here either. I could make a heat exchanger and throw it into this pipe right here, which would then, you know, share its heat with in here, which could make making steel a lot easier. And then that would also act to cool it down a little bit, but not all that much. So I'm kind of torn, I guess. Can I fit back here? I can. Okay. Let me dig this out a little bit. Okay. Let me think. If I do bring it down the rest of the way, I'm going to need a way. Which I might be able to... Well, no, because that's... I mean, that just has to dump heat. No, that's not going to work. Dang it. I'm trying to think of ways to use like an air conditioning unit to kind of cool everything down. I don't know if I can, though. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to just basically use the atmosphere outside and then use a 3-stage cooling system. But then again, that's going to take a lot of power just to keep that thing running. And then I could use that to cool down, you know, pollutant to whatever it needs to be. And then if I was really, really crazy, I could set up some, I don't know, some phase change devices. Can I even make those with this? I cannot. Yes, I can. Okay. And then heat, no. Exchanger, no. That's the only thing I can make is a small direct one. Okay. Could I make this work? Answer, of course. But with the materials that I have, that is the question. So what you normally use for the phase change, whatever thing, is use a counterflow heat exchanger. You can achieve the same thing without the counterflow. It's actually not that hard to do, actually, now that I think about it. You would use one-way valves and use the small heat exchangers and use the gas-liquid combo there. And then you would have your one-way valves on your liquid and your gas. And then put your small direct heat exchangers in between each stage. So you could have like a long pipe and you have like, I don't know, like 3 different one-way valves on your gas line, right? And then in between each of those, you put a heat exchanger. And that would effectively do the same thing. And it's something that you can do without having the advanced parts. And I still want to put a shelf in here too, just for my suit when I'm in here. Because right now, putting it on the floor, I mean, sure, but 54 Bear says, any cash left for trading? No. I have 5 credits. That's it. Okay. Right, before I open that, let's get that out of here. Wait, no, I hit the wrong button. That one, there we go. I don't know if we have to go that far, 54 Bear, but we're just going to have to be self-sufficient. It's the only way that this is going to work, so we're trying. We're kind of almost sort of there, just not really. I don't know. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so there's that. That can now turn off. Thank you. All right, how are we here? 241 kilopascals. Okay, so it's growing. It's using the CO2 again, which means that we're, you know, creating oxygen. Speaking of, I need another oxygen filter. Okay. Filter, oxygen, get her done. And then also, how's my filters doing? It's okay for now. Oh, right, and I need to cool the area down too. Let me grab a battery real quick. We need everything to grow. And then also, I could probably make another 2 of the hydroponic things. So hydroponic trays. So there is 1. Now we're starting on number 2. Thank you. All right. So we'll set these up. And then I'm going to take... I'm going to have to figure out like a cooling system to I'm not combusting the water. Am I combusting the water? I am combusting. Oh. Well, I need to add in oxygen in there anyways, so it's going to be a whole thing. How we doing? 5646. So still not enough in here being produced, which is not amazing, but you know. It's fine, I suppose, for now. Are you seated yet? You are not seated yet. Okay. Portable AC unit. Need you to go into here. Cool down the place. And we're at 70 kilopascals in here. I think this is set for 75, yeah, so. I should probably get some more CO2 prepped. So these guys don't run out of food. apparently I'm low on power. That's fun. Come on, a little bit more. Let's go. There we go. That should be good. All right. There we go. Power no longer critical. Keep the AC unit with me because... Actually, you know what? I could probably just put the AC unit in my pocket, because that's a good place for it. An entire air conditioning unit in your pocket. Okay, so you're still not seated yet. You are potatoed. Not quite there yet. Okay. Good. All right, we're in the green here, so that's cool. All right. So now I need to start thinking about a larger cooling system here. I would probably need to capture some of the pollutant from the atmosphere and, I don't know, put it into like a canister or something. Collect it somehow, some way. And then I'm gonna need a room set up over here, or like an area set up over here, so I can do like a long cooling whatever thing. There we go. All right, a couple of frames in here would be nice. See if I can get that going. Frame, there we go. We're gonna need some more steel sheets too, so frame number 1. Frame number 2. Some steel sheets. Gonna need 4 of these. Well, 2 of these really. Alright, so that should be good. Alright, let's head back here, set these in place so I have something to step on. We are expanding, slowly, but we are expanding, and expanding is good. Expanding means that we're not dying immediately. I feel like we're gonna be breaking through the surface before too long. Oh, this is all the way dead. Okay. Little power thing there. Okay. All right. Okay. Alright, so that should be good for now. My hygiene is terrible again. Alright, so we have some room back here. I'm going to extend this out this way. And that is where we will attempt to set up our little heat exchange whatever system. Power is dropping. That's not great. We should be generating a fair amount, though. Okay, let's see. I need more inventory space, so I'm gonna start. Do I want to save some of this? Let's just start with the copper, I guess. All right. All right, so I think we're going to go until we hit the 5-hour mark. And then if I'm still alive by then, which looks like it's probably going to be the case, then we will end the stream there. Can I get this, sir? Why do you not work with me here? Sometimes I can get to it, sometimes I can't. And it's really, really annoying. Okay, I need a better thing. Do I have gold? Yes, I do. Okay. So what we are going to make is a logic IO. All right, and then we want to control that thing, right? So we're going to set this to a logic writer switch. Oh, it doesn't go there because I got a pump in the way. Oh, that sucks. No, that's fine. I'll just... Well, actually, hang on. Before I go and I make a mess of this, let's just put it in here properly. And then from here, we'll go down. Or over. That'll work. Right? Hey, how about that? Okay. So now I need to go to the active vent, and I need to figure out which active vent it actually goes to. I think the switch only need power and output connected. Well, maybe. I'm not really worried about the cable use, though. Sparta Mouse, welcome, says, if I remember correctly, Venus temperatures drop into the 300s during storms. Could use that to help cooling somewhat if you tank it. 54 Bear says, in parentheses, if you wanted to save wire. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Cycle to active vent. Output variable. On. Okay, now, is that going to be that one? No, that's a different one. Okay. Cycle to active vent. All right, is it that one? No. Okay. Oh, that's not turning that one on, is it? Well, no, that's set to input anyways. Hang on. Just in case. Well, I suppose it doesn't really help because whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I should make a tool printer and then make my little naming tool thing. Let's see if it's this one. Nope. Let's see if it's this one. Actually, did I even change that? I can't tell. Okay. No? Okay. How about this one? No? How is it not any of those? Composite door, console, console monitor, filtration, grow light, IC housing. Oh, I am destroying things right now by turning things off. My bad. You guys all fine and good here? Okay. Yeah, I need... Okay, let's do the little tool printer thing. Tool manufactory. I need 20 iron and 10 copper. Well, there's some iron. And I have enough copper. Alright. I do not have enough copper. I have enough copper. Alright. Tool manufactory. Make, please. Thank you. Alright, then we'll get that set up. We'll probably set it up on top of here or something, since you can actually stack those somewhat. And then I'll name that somehow. But yeah, we're at 113 right now, which is more than what these little things can handle. Can I get over here? No, you're in the way. You know what? It's probably going to be a really bad idea. But if I can't get this thing to work in the way that I want it to work, and the fact that I have to get into that anyways... Now, I wonder how far out the air was able to get to. Probably fairly far. Which is not great, but... that will pull it all back in, so we won't actually lose anything. It's very annoying. Alright. I need something to drink. And I also need to take a quick bio break, so I will let you guys watch the amazing particles flying around, and I will be right back. Alright, so, should I be drinking energy drink right now? No. We're gonna do it anyways, though. Because reasons. Good stuff. Okay, so, tool printer. There we go. I would like you to go on here, like this. Above that. But to make this little trick work, I need a frame. Because then you can make the thing float inside the frame. It doesn't require it to be placed on top of a frame, it just requires a frame. So, all we gotta do is take this little guy, set it up into here, and then voila, we can make this thing float, basically wherever we want. So, that seems like a good place. And then once it's floating, assuming that you have enough charge in your thing here. Let me swap this thing out real quick. There we go. And now you don't have to worry about it. So, here's that. Good to go. I'll need to do something about that battery eventually. But now I need iron sheets, I believe. Sheets, do I have any? Well, hold on. Do I have any iron sheets first? No. Okay. And then that is going to require, yep, 2 iron sheets, I believe. So there's 1. Is that going to be enough? No, you need 2. Okay, like I thought. Good. All right. 4 cable coils. And I think you need plastic. And then you need a screwdriver. Hey, there we go. All right, sweet. Next, power. There we go. Okay, now to make a naming whatever thing. Naming thing. There we go. Labeler. 2 iron, 1 gold. Well, there is some gold if I could pick it up, of course. There you go. Have some gold. Have some iron. Make me a labeler, which I already have selected. All right. And then I'm going to need a battery to power it, of course. So, battery. I could do like these little wireless ones and set up like a wireless charger type thing. Or you just make like a little battery. It'd probably be easier. Cheaper. Iron, gold, copper. Did you? Yes, you did. Okay, sweet. That is everything, I believe. I need more iron. Okay, so that's doing a thing. Sweet. Excellent. Are we at a thing yet? No? Okay. How much more do I have to go before we get to a full vacuum? 37 pascals. Do I care enough about the amount of stuff in here to keep that going? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is then turn on these ones, because then I can have 2 going at the same time. Hell, I could probably just leave that one on. All right, so that's doing a thing. That can go into there. This can go into the labeler, which I now need to find a spot for it. Okay, so you, there, you, active vent, waste. That's basically what it's for. All right, so this can go into there, I suppose. Right. Active vent. Console, capacitor, there we go. Active vent, set that to on. Turn that on. Hey, it works. All right, sweet. Okay, so now I can put this thing back. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's see. What can I do over here for this thing? Well, one, I need more iron. Am I out of iron, or do I just... Yeah, I'm actually out of iron. Really? Okay. Well. There you go. Make some stuff. There we go. All right. So that will turn that thing on and off as needed. I'm going to need a slot reader on here, and then a writer, and then I can automate this thing. So use the slot reader to read the input slot, and then if that shows that it's greater than 1 or whatever, then it'll show, and then you write that to the on or to the activate or whatever. And then whenever you put something in there, it should just automatically turn on and do the thing. Power's looking good. That's good. All of our little spinnies are spinning. And that was spinning. Probably didn't come across too clearly. Okay, let's check on our oxygen. See if we're okay. How are we doing? 6,900. Nice. We have ferns. We have fern seeds. Nice. Do I want to do anything with this yet? Also, how are we doing here? 81%, 81% on both of these. Okay, good to go. That is all doing a thing. This is growing moderately well because it's too warm in here, which is why I carry this in my pocket. But I also need a battery, which I don't have at the moment. I mean, I also need a battery for myself, so that's fun. All right, there is iron. So here, have that. Small battery charger. What was I trying to? Oh, right, small battery. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, next thing. I could probably make a bigger battery charger, to be honest. Jose says, no longer a vacuum inside. Yes, I'm aware. I had to break this thing open, which then meant all of the gas that was inside of here went into here. And I am currently trying to pull all of that out via these vents right here. So, yes, good eye, but I am aware. Okay, so let's see. We're going to get logic IO. We need 2 of these. And also I have to get back into that little room behind me. Wait, no, I need 1 more. Okay. You're at 22. Okay, can we get that to empty? Go to a full vacuum. S'il vous plaît. Temperature should go down to nothing. There. Apparently it is daylight out. All right, full vacuum in there, good to go. All right. So why do I need to get back in here? Because I need to connect. Let's see, where is it? I believe it is right here. Yes, that needs to go around to the front here so I can control it. That has to go out to there. Oh, there's already a wire there. Well, that's useful. You can go, oh, hang on, let me go. It is already out there. Nice. Okay. Right. You there. Okay. Good. Excellent. All right. So that is now connected on both sides. So that is good. Pressure is 0 kilopascals. So we're almost at a full vacuum in here again. 2.1 pascals left to go. All right, so this, oh, I'm gonna need more cable, like a lot more cable. All right, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need a slot reader. And then, yeah, we can connect that there, and then we're gonna need a writer. Okay. Let me see if this is gonna be enough first. So that can go, I guess, there. So that was relatively easy. You can go over here. All right. Next thing. All right, so we're gonna read from our arc furnace. The slot is gonna be our import slot, which is gonna be that open space right there. We're gonna look for our occupant or occupied, and that should be a Boolean true false type thing. Okay, so then right now that should read a 0. And then if we throw something in there, it should read a 1. There we go, perfect. And then what we do is we write that to our activate. So we're going to take our input from here. So I'm going to label this thing slot reader arc furnace. And then, nope, don't do anything yet. Arc furnace. Confirm. All right, so that should be good there. Right. So that we'll take in from logic writer, slot reader, arc furnace. We're going to write out to our arc furnace. And we're going to write out to the activate. Then what will happen is as soon as I turn this on, that should also turn on. There you go. So now, whenever I put anything into there, as long as that slot is occupied, it should send that immediately over to the activate, which means I no longer have to push the button. All I have to do is just leave it on. Easy peasy. All right. Oh, right. I probably should have closed the window. Right. There we go. Okay. All right. How are we doing in here? Did I... Yep. We were down to like 1 Pascal. Now we're back up to like 90 something. Okay. My bad. All right. Hygiene, terrible. My air is low, apparently. I also need to drink something, so that's cool. Let's go and do all of those things. We got about 15 minutes left in the live stream. Hopefully we stay alive until then, which I don't think we'll have a problem with. Were we able to start filling in there? We were not. Okay. But hey, we're almost up to a full tank in here, which is great. So we'll throw that there. Let that thing fill back up. And then we should be good on oxygen for a while. And let's see. Oh, I don't want to go in here until the room is vented out. And I can't make a powered vent because I need the upgraded version of all of this. So let's see, and I need the oxygen over here to combine with the volatiles over here after I split this into nitrogen. So I'm going to need this to go somewhere else, I guess. I need more space. I need just more of everything, basically. All right, you can go into there. Let's make some more frames. No, go back here. Make the frames. Okay, we good? Good. All right, so how many am I going to need over here? Like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Well, there's 1, plus the one that I've already got. So I just need 2 more, and then 4 steel sheets after that. Okay. And then sheets, steel, go. Yes, I'm aware, but I can't go into that room yet because there's pollutant in the air right now. And 1 more. Lovely. Okay, so this could go over to here. All right, and then I need my little welder guy. And that was all the juice it had. Poor little guy. All right. Also, do you need to be on right now? I don't think so. So there's that. Fun. How's my power? It's now good. I mean, it was good before, probably. Are we almost, like, empty out of the room here? No! I mean, it's like trace amounts of pollutant, but at the same time, like, I don't want any pollutant in there at all. I mean, I still have like 15% of hydration left, so we'll just let it keep going. That does not need to be on. Good. Okay. Alright, so things are slowly getting automated a little bit, sort of, kind of, anyways. Let's go ahead and throw that. Sir. Sir. Thank you. There we go. Goes and makes the thing automatically because reasons. Alright. And then it also, well, I mean, it's just an activate signal anyway, so I was going to say it also turns itself off after it's done, but no, it's still on. Just hopefully doesn't use too much power when it's idle. How's our power here? Power still good in the green. Pretty happy with that. Okay, so. Quality of life thing that I could do is get myself a little shelf. Nope, that's not what it is. What is it called? Locker. That's what it is. Locker. Just make one of these things. Let's see. Jose says nice French. Did I speak French? Je ne sais pas. Right, so that is now good. I would very much like for this to be empty in here, sir. Can you maybe hurry up with that? See, this is why I leave this door closed when I go outside, because it's a lot easier to clean or to vacuum out like just this little area here than it is like this whole area too. Kind of sucks. All right, so next thing. We're gonna empty out our little guy here. And that sounds like there is a storm outside. All right, so that should be good there. That should help us a little bit with our oxygen collection. We do need to cool this room here thing, which means I need a battery. Okay, there. Well, that's fun. Apparently, because there's atmosphere in here, it thinks it can throw some particles at me. It's just rude. Oh yeah, and we're definitely generating a lot of power. Look at those guys go. Great. All right. This would be a really good time to have another battery, right? Battery, big battery. Need 20 steel. I think I've got it. Yep. Okay. That can go into there. Make my battery real quick. I'm gonna need some heavy duty cables as well. Hopefully I can get this like set up before, you know. Oh, and the temperature's raising in here. That's lovely. That's because these things generate heat, and if you have a very low pressure, it will heat up that very, very quickly. 54 Bear says, "Sir, we have received an OSHA complaint. Apparently our airlock needs an airlock." Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, are you done making a thing? So I would very much like to collect that extra power that we're making right now and store it somewhere. Hopefully the storm lasts a little bit longer. Hurry up. Alright, and I think I just need iron sheets to complete this. if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I don't know if I made a Vulcan episode for tomorrow morning. I have to do that when I wake up. All right, are you done with the battery yet, sir? I really need you to be like done so I can like, install it, have the power go to it. So I have power, If you want to maybe move that along a little bit faster. Yeah, temperature's raising up quite high now. All right, you need to go like this. Okay, and then this does need, hang on, iron sheets. Okay. Give me out all of this. Sir, iron. Go over here. Sheets. Iron sheets, make please, hurry. 1, 2, I think that's all I need. Oh, I need 4. Okay. 3, 4. Happy? Oh, no, apparently not. Screwdriver. There should be a little switch over here. Now I need, let's see, I need copper and gold. Do I have gold? Dude, I better have gold. Gold? Gold? You can turn off gold, gold, gold. Gold? Am I out of gold? Dude. I thought I had gold. Apparently not. So even if I wanted to, I can't bring this in. Unless, hang on. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just go like directly that way. Apparently I'm dying also. Oh, wait, no, storm's still going on. Okay, that's good. We're at 116 degrees. This can go. I would like to not be dying. Alright, we're gonna have to go in here. Quickly. Alright. And then, locker. Set this thing up. I want the corner locker. Corner. Look at that. Beauteous. Alright. And now I can put this thing in here. And then I can do all of my stuff. Alright. We good? Alright, and then we can have our food here as well. Put it right there, I guess. Extra water bottles. Perfect. I like it. Alright, so that should be all of our stuff. Our mood is terrible, because our hygiene is terrible. And I really hope that I didn't get too much. I got a little bit of pollutant in here, but not enough to actually do any damage, so we're okay. And then, let me grab this thing. We'll empty this out in here. Give ourselves a little bit more pressure. All right. See, it's just like little quality of life things, right? Like now we got a place to like put our stuff, and it makes it look nicer. We're not like throwing everything on the ground, you know. It's just nicer. Sir. Jose says, and heavy cable. Yep. All right, so it sounds like our little, wait, did that fill up all the way? Dude, if that filled up all the way in just that little tiny bit of time, that would be amazing. Okay, so how are we doing? Our mood is still not great. And we have to wait for our hygiene to fix itself. How's our CO2? We're down to 76 kilopascals. So I'm going to need to do the CO2 thing soon. But yeah, we are just about at 5 hours in the stream, not including the first attempt when I had the power outage, which is why that one ended after about like 5 minutes. All right, so we're making progress, which is great. We managed to survive another 5 hours. We have oxygen that is being produced. We have volatiles that are being produced. We have nitrogen that is being produced. We still don't have a steady source of fuel yet, so we still need to work on that. We don't have a steady source of water yet either, so we need to work on that, but that's going to be dependent on the fuel. The next thing that we have to get done is a proper cooling system. And that's going to be, well, probably not the easiest thing to do. And then the other thing is I have to try to figure out how I'm going to fill the cooling system with pollutant if the pollutant outside is really, really hot. And, well, we need it to liquefy because that's how we kick the whole thing off. Because that's what creates the cooling, which then cools down the condensed liquid. And I don't know. It's a whole thing. Whole thing. But I think we're pretty good for the night. I would like to thank you guys all for joining me. It was interesting, to say the least. I noticed that Mr. Charles did not get back to me about his experiment, so I don't know if either it didn't work or he just logged off or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. He'll probably tell me tomorrow or something. But we'll come back tomorrow. We'll do another Venus playthrough, another go until I die or whatever. See how long I can survive, whatever I'm calling this thing. Hopefully it turns out well, and we, survive. But, who knows? I need gold, though, so that's probably going to be one of the next things that I do. But for now, that's going to be all I got. I'm just going to chill in here until my mood increases, I guess, because I'm just kind of meh right now. But my hygiene is good. And then I now have storage for all of my stuff, which is really, really nice. That makes me happy. I could put like a wall or something on here. I've got the pieces for it, right? So if I go with like a composite wall, throw this in there, throw some plastic on it. Look at that. Beauteous. Not really, but kind of looks weird with that sticking out of it. But at least you don't see the gray wall. So that's something. Anyways. That's going to be all for me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, hopefully you'll join me for the next one, which will be tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to start. You guys are just going to have to pay attention. But that's going to be it. So I guess for now, and until then, have a good one. 54 Bear says he enjoyed the stream. Thank you.